Good morning. Another beautiful day, chap. Another beautiful day. Good morning, Sir Tech Faldorn. Cough, Rogue Knight. Welcome in, guys. No patch last night, sadly. Oh, which is a bit of a shame, because I was expecting a juicer. Right, let me give you your entries for today. There we go. Hope you're all well. Oh, I thought it was Wednesday today, but it's not. It's Tuesday. Some good memes last night, though. That's for sure. Let me just see if I've got this. Right, solid. Welcome in, everyone, though. Yeah, if you didn't know, last night they posted this bad boy. Can I actually open there? So they posted it on their Twitter feed. And it looks badass, like. I think it looks really, really cool. Welcome in, Hazen. How you doing, dude? Really, really cool. What's very interesting to me is, like, the loadout, the shape of it as well. Like, it's so tiny. This thing has to be easily, like, 6 meters, 8 meters in length. It is very, very, very small. Especially going as that's a size 2 there, and then you've got 4 size 1s. You've got a little winglet that folds down here, and then obviously landing gears go up, so that's the bottom of it there. And then I would imagine with the wings out, it's like to there, right? Or if they go straight, it'll be like to there. If you know what I mean? So you got like the arch down there. So like there. And that's the bottom of it. Even though the bottom guns are closer to the ground than the bottom of the ship is. Can I send you some pics? Yeah, totally. It's very, very cutesy and small, though. Let me have a look. What have you got for me? What have you got for me, mate? Oh, is that the Fury? Alright. Going off by the size of that. Alright. Yeah, that's crazy, man. So what is it? It's 3 meters by... Oh, it was right. 5.9. 5.9. 3.8. Okay. Yeah, so nearly set. Man, it's smaller than I thought. I thought it was 6 to 8. It's 5 to 9. Or 5.9. Hey, Mario. We know it's... Dude, it has to be a snub. There's no way this is a fucking warping ship. Where's the fuel tank? Where the fuck do you put the fuel tank in this thing? Welcome in. Monkey Nuts, good day. Stride Chin as well. Welcome. I wonder if they'll sell them. Dude, I guarantee you. I said this last night in Cutlass stream, and I'm pretty sure it's everywhere. Even one of my guys in the organization said the same thing. I guarantee you there's going to be a package that has the Iron Chad Assault with 10 of these things in it. I guarantee you it's going to come with an Ironclad Assault with 10 of these things that fit inside. These things are micro fighters. They're insane. It's just an engine, yeah, because everyone was like, oh, it should really have a quantum drive. Where the fuck are you putting the fuel in this thing? This is the landing gear column. This is where the modules are going to go. There's the fuck off engine. And when you look at the engine here, it's practically the ship. It's fucking massive. Where the fuck does the fuel go? This thing is so cool. It's so microscopic. It reminds me of like the little fighter thing that in Inner Space. You remember that like 90s movie where the like little spaceship thing gets shrunk down and then it gets put inside a human by accident? I think that's the story. I've only ever seen it like twice or something. This is what it reminds me of. It's a snub. It's a snub. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Kind of like that. Yeah. But this one is like the cockpit's really fucking good, man. Like it's incredible how cool this little ship is. But yeah, very excited to see how this will actually play out. But it's small. It's really small. Chat with them, wasp nest, flying wasp nest? Yeah, something like that. I mean, it literally goes with the name very well. Pitbull, you know, a small little aggressive thing. Again, it's not very well armed, but again, you could put like, you know, 2 size 2 attritions, 4 size 1 attritions, and if you had a doors, for example, that would really beef up the damage. Well, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting them to bring out an Iron Chad assault package that has 10 of these in the pack as like a mini carrier. If this thing can actually like have what's it called? If this thing can actually have it where people can repair on the Iron Assault, it will be really good for pirates, by the way. Really good. Because you can put you can have one of these with distortion, one of them with like shield breaking, one of them with ballistics, and they're so small. Like these things are going to be very difficult to hit. But again, they are, you know, very super squishy. If they're 2 size, they're not. We've already measured in game. We did it last night. These the top ones here are size 1s with the new model. So it's 4 size 1s and 2 size 2s. There's no 4s, no 3s. This thing is only 6 meters in length. These are size 2s, size 1, and then obviously mirrored on the opposite side. So it's 4 size 1s, 2 size 2s. But even that with attritions, and then another one with sucker punch is actually very scary. Very scary. Because attritions burn shields rapidly. So you have 2 of these with attritions and 2 of these with sucker punches. You're gonna have a bad day, a very bad day. So them launching from like an Iron Chad assault makes like perfect sense. Cause I don't think the Iron Chad assault has a roof though, or does it? Dolphins. Star says in Iron. I gotta call it the right name. Ironclad. I really wish they would change it to Iron Chad. It should totally be called the Iron Chad. Okay, you're not gonna show me. Where is the actual thing? Is it here? Yeah, this is it. And we want the assault. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to go with the assault. Can the assault retract the roof? It looks like it can. It looks like the assault can retract the roof. Yeah, so I'm putting money on this, chat. There's going to be an Iron Chad assault package with these pit bulls connected to it. And if CIG have not done it, that's a missed opportunity. Because that's a really good pirate team. a really, really good pirating team. Because you can store the cargo in the Chad. You can, I mean, I can't even imagine how many of these little things you can fit in there if they're only 6 meters long. Because they said it was like, what, you could put like 6 tanks in. Star Citizen Nova. How long is the Nova? The Nova is 16 meters in length. Holy shit. And you can fit like 6 plus of them inside? That's a lot of pit bulls plus cargo. You could put 2 or 3? Yeah, I could even do that, yeah. I'm just looking at it that they'll probably do it with an Iron Chad assault package. Because that's crazy. That's a lot of little fighters. What's that fleet website called? Star Citizen Fleet Viewer. God, I should really bookmark this one. Is it Hangar Link? And then you go to... Yeah, this one here. And start your fleet. We're wanting... At ship here, we want to do Iron Assault. And we're wanting to do this in this format. Then we're wanting to add a Nova. Right. And that is going to go like that. We're going to zoom in so you guys can see a good amount. Right. This is already looking stupid from just doing this alone. Now the Fury we know is slightly bigger than the Pitbull because we've got the stats here. Or I did. Where did I put the image? Fall down, fall down, fall down. Yeah. So the Fury is slightly longer going by dimensions. So if that is, again, I don't know how easy that is for you guys to see. You can sort of see it's 2 Furies per tank, right? So we are doing, and they said it's like the image and then it goes further back underneath, right? So let's just say you can bring in, we need more Novas for this, just for the example. Right? So you've got, again, this is just rough, right? Let's say 4 of them. Man, I'm gonna need a lot of Furies for this. No, my computer is beastly. Also, can we get rid of the text? How do we get rid of the text? What's the button to get rid of text of this thing? Fuck. God damn it. So many controls. Alright, that puts that there. Nope, that doesn't do it. Anybody know? Can't just copy and paste? No, there's no like Control C, Control A kind of buttons, you know? Or Control V. No. Toggle manufacturer, toggle... No. This might be it. Toggle length. Yeah, here we go. Fuck. Where's toggle name? There we go. Okay. It's this one here. Wait, that one. Click that. Sorry guys, this is taking a little longer than I thought. Here we go. So let's say one. Dude, this is already so stupid. This is so stupid already, chat. And this thing is smaller than a Fury. Oh my god. This is gonna be so crazy, man. Like, again, if CIG do not have this package, and please, CIG, please, marketing team, if you are listening, please call it the Iron Chad package. Call it the Iron Chad package, please. Please, 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 please. It'll be so memey. An Iron Chad assault with 10 pit bulls, and call it the Iron Chad. The Iron Chad package. This will be insane, man. No, you can't right clip it. It's built into the system. If you right clip, then it's just like a browser did. You can't do what you're asking. But that is insane. So again, like if you see obviously it was designed for how many tanks? Does it even show you? I'm pretty sure there was like an image, right? No. Was I tripping? Did they have they had an image that showed you it with tanks in it, right? I could have sworn there was an image of tanks. Oh wait, no, I need the assault, right? Maybe the assault has it. Star Citizen Ironclad Assault. Hey Kraz, how you doing, dude? I'm pretty sure there was a tank one, right? Yeah, here we go. So it's definitely 4 tanks and then 1 in the repair bay, right? So already you can see. Yeah, you can put a shit ton of these pit bulls in. If that's taking, say, 2 tanks, let's be super generous, right? Hey, Lispatchel, how you doing? Can I post a YouTube link? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec, dude. I need to get more mods. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed to this person, yeah. Oh my god. There ain't no way. There's no way there's that many, man. Holy shit. I think my image is a little bit more realistic. But again, this dude plays around with things like that. That is crazy to me. Let me get some of this down here. So go over here. That is bonkers. That's bonkers, man. And we're not even talking about. But this isn't. No, wait. This is off the clad, though. This is the clad. So what I'm basing it off is the assault. The assault would make more sense since it can repair. This is the regular iron. God, trying to say the right name. The right ironclad. My one is based off the assault, which this back area is designed to repair vehicles. I'm wondering, obviously, like if you can repair them. But I'm pretty sure, like if you see here, you've got 5 there. You could easily put 15 pit bulls in with navigation space, right? Because you don't want to cram them in, personally. I mean, who the hell are you going to find 35 people? You also want to put a respawn vehicle in, right? So I would say 10 pit bulls plus like a rover for respawning in. And then maybe if you can get that in and then enough space to get people into the recovery bay if they need to. That's how I would roll it. And I would probably do like 5 with 6. I would do 6 with attritions and 4 with distortion sucker punches. Yep. First roll of the day. Bye-bye. So you would not be able to place them so close to each other. People need to get them in and get them out and stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I think 10 Furies, 10 Pitbulls plus 1 Rover would sort of do. I think that would definitely make this, like, the perfect sort of pirating cargo stuff. Obviously, like, you would maybe need a Mantis, but that's then obviously upscaling things a little bit because of that. It's not in PTU. No. The CIG just basically posted out on their thing. Another show makes you wait for reveals. We do things differently. Here's the Drake Pitbull exclusive dispatch before DefenseCon. This is awesome. I can't wait. I hope they do the M80 this week as well. I really want to see what this M80 is like. A previous image. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you were to like slam 35 of them in, it would be too difficult, you know? Well, the thing is though, is with that Astros, you could do the iron, like the great thing about the Iron Chad, for example, is you don't have to have it on the combat field. So you could literally arrive at like an OM point, put a Mantis down, leave your things there, and then take this thing off grid like 50 kilometers away where it can't be seen, and then have it where people respawn and slow boat in, right? Because the Fury, for example, does 600 meters a second. So this thing could potentially do the same sort of speed. Welcome, English. How you doing, dude? Let's organize a party inside an Idris. My bet we can fit 60 in. I mean, yeah. Granted, you could go for the big beefer Idris and stuff like that. I'm looking at low scale, right? All right, thank you, dude. Yeah, so it's definitely 4 Novas, some jump seats, the service area. Because again, we're wanting the service area. Obviously, you could do more cargo space. But what I'm wanting is the ability, obviously this is, hypothetically, I want to test in live with the Iron Chad Assault if you can repair the pit bulls in this area. Because right now, we know that if you've got an Idris, right, hear me out guys, if you've got an Idris, you've got a Polaris, you've got a 890, you have the, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, the Carrot can also do it as well, where you can refuel, right? Well, this is where I'm going with it, Felix, is that right now, that's the only mechanic we have in the game currently in 4.8 to play with, where you put RMC boxes and stuff and it repairs it, right? So, is CIG made it where only land vehicles can be repaired on the assault? Or if you can actually get into this area, or maybe even the whole thing does it, this is actually one of the best carriers in the game. Because not only can you carry cargo, it's small compared to like an Idris, so you can keep it off grid. And you could have a, like I said, you could put, in this, we need a rover for a respawn. You could even do 2 rovers, right? What's it called? Is it the Medi? What's the, what's it called? Ah, so there we go, right? So we need 2 of these for respawning point. And then obviously you would have this area in the back that we just don't know if it's going to have cargo or not, or you know, however CIG are going to design it. See what I mean, right? So there's your 2 respawn points inside this thing. take away, obviously, like, this is just to show scale what it was originally designed. We've got 5 Furies. We know the Pitbull is smaller than the Furies. This thing is like, if it can repair the Pitbulls, this thing is incredible for 4A. For like a small group roaming pirate fleet. You could even technically put a Mantis in, because can't you put what's it called? Somebody was saying like you can put a salvaging ship in, right? I don't even know if the heights would be it, right? But you know what I mean? Like you could then do. Let me just move these just now. Obviously, like I again, without actually having it in game, we wouldn't actually know if you could do this. But Mantis, you know what I mean? Like it's starting to get to the point where this could actually work. And again, I'm only going with the bay that can actually open. I have no idea where, for example, like the further the back you could have it, right? It's just all rough guessing. But that's actually a really good pirate team. They confirmed repair, but yeah. But the thing is, though, is does it repair only land vehicles or does it repair small ships as well? I'm guessing ships won't stick to the grid. Yeah, they'll stick to the grid, no problem, dude. Remember, we're talking about fitting it inside, not on top. All did it say? Wait, did you post the link there? Oh, shit. Then there we go. There we go. So you should be able to repair. Yeah, so again, the assault for this kind of gameplay is amazing. For the people that don't own an Idris. It's a very, very small scale pirate fleet, you know? You got somebody flying the Chad. You've got the couple of respawn points. You've got like 5 or 6 Pitbulls. Because remember, the Furies are so much bigger than the Pitbull. So it's just using them because I don't have an image of the Pitbull. And you could probably do a little bit more squeezing in. Like these, for example, could go into the back area if it does it on the grid kind of thing. But that's a really good little small scale thing. I would put a Terrapin for respawn. Tier 2 is way less problematic. Yeah, but then the problem is where are you putting the Mantis though, right? The whole idea is that this is like a pocket pirate fleet. You need the Mantis for people to stop warping away, right? Because there's nothing smaller that does the job better. You're able to then fit the 2 medical bays in, which then obviously can drive around. And then you can fit like 5 or 6 Pitbulls in, depending on exactly what the diameters are inside. There's no place for a Terrapin. Because you're looking at that, right? Where are we going to squeeze this thing in? And the other ships? What it will be? Wait, is this what's it called? Oh, you sent a Weblum. All right. This is God, what is this called? I'm having a memory blank at what the game is. StarCraft, that's it. Yeah. God. I was struggling there. Yeah. This is, again, you could just use an Idris and it'd be a lot easier. I'm just doing this purely on people that want to just use the thing. Hey, Robo. You need to consider there are cargo needs for as well for repair and rearming. I believe that's where the Ursa and the free snubs are located. Will be. Well, right now in free 8, you can put any of the repair stuff, Robo, and I'm just gonna say Robo because my brain won't be able to see that whole name. You can put it anywhere in any cargo area, and it works on the Idris. So, like for example, people are like, "Oh, you have to have it on the landing pad of the Idris." You don't. You can put it on the upstairs area, and it works for rearming repair. Tested it. So wherever the cargo is, you can keep those areas clean. So say for example, the service area allows you to put the rovers in. You could then have just the cargo down the side and it would still work repairing it. I'm going off that. If this service area is the only place on the ship that allows you to repair, then that makes it where, again, the setup of having this, then this is a lot more logical. Because you'll need to be able to put these things eventually, you'll have to fly these in to there to repair. And then at that point, you're probably wanting the rovers at the front. So, and then obviously, these further up. So you can, when you park these, you can get these closer to the thing, right? And it's still technically, again, the Furies are too big, but obviously, it shows you there. Looks like it carries more than the Liberator. Well, the thing is, though, is the Liberator has, actual proper things. Like, it can carry multiple Gladiuses. The Liberator is bigger. If you look at the Lib, right? The Liberator is more I also think that this thing, yeah, see, I mean, look at there already. You're going with the fact that instead of that one room, the Liberator, you can clearly see the free pads, where then, how'd you get this to the top? How do we put this to the top? Man, if only there was just a list that says, instead of trying to work out what the fuck everything is. And yeah, I don't know how to get this one to the top. Oh wait, move to the front. There we go. You see what I mean? Like, that is a huge difference than there, for example, right? That's a big ass fucking pad. Like, the whole cargo room of the Iron Chad is like one pad on the Liberator. So the Liberator is still better as a mini carrier, in my opinion, because you could then, in the future, take this off, right? And then you can put like the rovers inside. So say we're doing like that, and then what was, oh man, I've forgotten what the button was already. It was move to the front, move to the front. See what I mean? Like, you've got Mantis there, you could do this. Wait. Like that. And then you've got a shit ton of space for these things. And you've got the cargo. Oh, Christ, I just punched my monitor. That's a good job. You've got the cargo underneath these areas. So I think the Liberator does a better job in the future than what I'm talking about. But for now, the Iron Chad Assault could be actually a lot of fun for small groups. Yeah, the Liberator is pretty big. It's pretty big. You gotta remember that it's fully designed with pads in mind. And these pads you can repair on. So for like a carrier purpose, the Liberator does it. Because remember, this track lifts up and there's the area underneath it. Because this big boy... right, I need to move some of this stuff out of the way. Actually, can I just delete? Where's can I just press delete? Nope. Delete doesn't work. How do I delete? I'll just do that. Do that. get rid of some of these things so I don't need them as examples anymore. Keep 4 of those bad boys. Put that in there. That goes to there. See what I mean? It's quite a chunk. If we look at like bottom to there, it's a lot thicker, this ship. Oh, of course, Ivan. Of course, the Iron Chad, the Polaris would be probably a better option because it's got built-in medical bay, it's got the cargo bay downstairs. But the idea is this is for small groups that don't want to go capital size. You've got to remember to get a Polaris back from losing it right now is a ridiculous amount of money in 4.8. Like to get an Idris back with instant claim is like 500k to nearly $1 million right now. And most likely CIG will put that up in the future. Plus you've got to buy all your ammo, your missiles, your fuel back. So when you lose a Polaris, by the way, you've got to spend 20 odd million to get your missiles back. Your torpedoes back. It doesn't come with torpedoes anymore when you reclaim. Only when you do free reclaim does that. And that's like 3 hours to get a Polaris back in 4.8. So the idea of using the Iron Chad or the Liberator is for small groups that don't want to waste too much money and they only want to maximize their gains if they were doing pirating or small group gameplay, right? Now, obviously, if you're in a big, mega, money-rolling organization alliance, yeah, fucking use Polaris as like their candy. But yeah. Yeah, it's like 20 million, not dollars, no, but it's like 20 million UEC to get your torpedoes back. Or something like that. I don't know the right number of it. Again, somebody will be able to tell me. How much does, how many torpedoes and stuff. It's the same with the Perseus. When you lose the Perseus, you've got to rebuy all the missiles, the torpedoes again. Well, yeah, of course, Lancer. Yeah. You can leave Polaris in deep space without any torpedoes, just big empty landing pad. True, but you could just do the same thing with the Iron Chad as well, dude. Remember, we're launching pit bulls, right? So the pit bull is technically smaller than the Fury. So we're launching little Furies off this to keep cost effect down. So you're not using fighters. And you need to be able to carry a Mantis, because that's the only way to interdict people. And this thing is fast enough to not die in a fire. This is obviously the design of what it's meant to carry. We know that it's like just short. Ooh, wait, you can actually move them all? Okay, that's interesting. You know what I mean? Like 3 Furies is just slightly bigger than a tank. You're going to need a couple of these bad boys for respawning on. So again, these 2 vehicles are very good for small gameplay. You're not wanting to use capitals all the time. There's no need to use capitals all the time for just certain jobs. It's like 14 million for player stores. How many days grinding would that take to earn that much in game? A day, dude. A fucking day. Plus, here we are, Gazra, right? You just go and find an abandoned Polaris and take its torps. You just break into abandoned Polaris and steal its torpedoes, dude. Free torpedoes. I'm guessing that CIG will introduce LTI to ships once they get that insurance mechanic down. But as an Idris owner, that cost would be irritating. Yeah, but again, what are you doing to constantly lose an Idris? You know what I mean? I've had a Perseus. I've used a Perseus and an Idris since they came out, and I've never lost one yet. And obviously, let's not count bugs, right? Torps don't get bricked, no. Only modules. That I know about. Maybe CIG's changed that. I'll need to speak to like Tumblr or Cutler about that. Like making 1 million, you can literally do what we're about to do today and you make 2 million. A TGS makes 2 million. Killing a Xenothreat Idris is 4 million. You know what I mean? Like if you guys are struggling to make 10 million in an hour in the current state of Star Citizen and you've got fucking Idris, I kind of want to say you're playing the game wrong, you know? Yeah, but that's to bugs, Robo. That's to bugs. Let's look at it in the perfect world where there's none of those bugs, right? Because that's why the costs are so far down, right? If you didn't have those bugs, have you actually lost an Idris in combat? Have you been pirated by players, or did you lose it to NPCs? And that's what you should be thinking. 500k to 1 million to get your Idris back, but if there weren't any bugs, how many times have you actually lost your Idris? And how much money are you making in a week if you haven't lost an Idris? Yeah, exactly. It's very difficult to lose an Idris unless you're a complete plonker at the game. So if you're doing say you're doing TGS or TSG, sorry, the new thing in thing, which is every 2 hours you make 2 million. Plus, there's a loot room that is full of A-type modules. By the way, every module in the loot room in these new events, the strike groups, is A-type. Everything. There's also about 50 B-type modules you can melt down for materials and stuff like that. So one of these TSGs could probably net you about, 10 to 20 million per run if you were selling on UEX and stuff like that. You lose an Idris at 500k, do you really care right now? No, really, no. If they wiped it, Talking about the new Pitbull Heavy Bob, where you could use the Liberator or the Assault, the Iron Shad Assault, as a mini carrier. And people are like, oh, why not use Polaris, stuff like that. I'm just saying for cost effective. I lost an Idris twice to... oh, sorry, I've already read that one, yeah. I haven't lost one to pirates in combat. I play smart. There we go then. So you're completely fine, Robo. You got a sensible head. You've not lost your Idris yet. You don't need to worry about these changes. Now, obviously, yes, you do have to worry about it with the bugs, but we also all have like billions and millions of UECs, so who cares, right? At this point in time. If they did a wipe and sorted these things out, so say they did a wipe, they added economy, and also at the same time they fixed the bloody spawning of ships and storing of ships in one patch, you're going to make more money than you're losing if you know what you're doing with this game. You're playing smart with your capital ships. You're not spamming torpedoes on a Polaris for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, do you think it will be cheap? Really that cheap to run and fast to reclaim an Iron Shad Liberator? Well, it's not going to be capital priced. I mean, I've been, like, look at this way. To get back my Redeemer yesterday was only 15k, Marino. So I have no idea. Anybody been playing Foray and lost a Carrack? Or something like that? I don't have any big ship like the Iron Shad to go and lose to find out how much it would be to instantly get it back. Yeah, I can't wait for that day to come. You know, one of the things that I really want to do in this game, Robo, is with like a Kraken, live off the Kraken and every day log into it. Your friends log into it. You launch from it to go and do jobs and you move around the verse and you never have to go to a dock unless you have to refuel it or something like that. Or you bring fuel to it. I would love that. But until all the bugs are eliminated, you always have to play around that sort of idea. Did you manage the trench run, the Redeemer? Oh yeah, dude. It was so good. It was so good. I've managed to get Perseus through now. Redeemer. Redeemer is so good at the job, but I'm going to try and figure out another way of doing it, which is not requiring 3 people in one ship. Kraken next year is going to be so sick, because the possibilities with the Kraken are absolutely bonkers. Obviously, we're talking about small scale, but when you start bringing in like the Kraken, actually, is it going to even load the Kraken? Oh wait, there we go. All right, too many Krakens. Too many Krakens. No, we don't want that. We just want that. All right. Oh, does it not do? Oh, it does that. So again, like then we start going into the upscale of gameplay where you take this, you get rid of these. These can go away just now. Kraken comes here. We then need to... How do we put this to the bottom? Move to front, move to back. There we go. So there we go. And then, then we start bringing in our Pitbull fleet. We don't need the medicals because they're already part of the ship, part of the crew. We don't need the tanks as an example. You know what I mean? Once we get the Kraken, it makes it even crazier what you could potentially do with like a pirate fleet. And I can't wait for this thing. It takes the Idris gameplay and just beefs it up even more. What about a bomber ship for the run? The problem is like firing missiles in such a tight space, you're not going to be able to do it, BDSM. You're best to use like ballistic cannons like deadbolts. So I would say right now it's also about distortion as well. Now if they had an Ares ballistic cannon version of the Inferno, I would say that's the best bet. The Meteor would probably be good as well, but the thing is it's going to get distorted so fast because of only having one size 1 power plant. Or maybe it has 2, but still size 1. I have a Privateer because of the Praetorian pack, but we'll probably buy back my normal one. I mean, they're both the difference is obviously the normal Kraken has more cargo space, but you have the same cargo space. You just have like shops basically in the Privateer. The Privateer's never like been interesting to me because I don't expect myself to do like selling and stuff like that in space, and that's what like the Privateer feels to me. It's like a mall that moves around. Same with like the Banner Merchantman. Sell all those military components, yeah. Vanguard is my favorite for the run so far. That's true, I've not tried that one actually. Like full ballistic cannon, so yeah, size 5 deadbolt and the ballistic cannons, that might actually be pretty good. The thing with the Redeemer, with my testing yesterday, is the Redeemer allows you to go down a pipe, kill all the coolers, go down another pipe, kill all the coolers, go out on the outside to regen distortion, go down the final pipe, kill the coolers, get into the core, kill all the core, and leave. And that's the 2 runs that you do, long as you don't have any collisions. And the Redeemer's the only ship I've found that's been able to do that because of the damage output. 6 size 4 deadbolts and the 2 size 3 deadbolts for the pilot. It's absolutely bonkers how fast it can kill everything. And the only crash we had yesterday was because I lost input whilst the FPS dropped. Apart from that, I was speeding through there at like 200 meters a second. I think we got the... Let me show you the run yesterday. If I find it on the VOD. Where were we at? Let's have a look here. So look here. All right, here, it's just before. So this is it here, right? This is yesterday. Let me put it to, oh yeah, it's there. So this is the Redeemer going through yesterday's testing. Hey devs, how you doing? And you can see how fast this thing fucking goes. Because again, you got 2 size 3 power plants and you've got the deadbolt setup. The gunners on here got a fucking ride for this one. Obviously going as slow as possible to begin with. Leaving was a lot more different. Because again, it takes down the whole core in one run. And the only reason I was going slow at the beginning was just because I didn't want to get the FPS lag again. But if we show here, watch how fast this thing kills, right? And then we're saying that nearly 50%. So in one run, 50%. Here's how fast she can go through. Watch. So we're at 51 now as we leave. So she's up to 160 ms right now, going through it. 130. Does attack fit? I've got a Perseus for you. You don't want to fly attack, though. Again, one bang and that's it. You die in there. So again, we're going through 300 at the end. Look, 160 into 200. Pushing out 300. Redeemer is so good for this job. So if you took the if you do it that way, you basically can go down one pipe, kill all the coolers, go down another pipe, kill all the coolers, go around to release the distortion charge, go down one side, kill the coolers, do all that jazz, right? And I haven't figured out another ship that can do it better. But obviously that's what we're testing, basically to find the perfect ship for doing this without having to do multiple runs. Because like, for example, a Hornet can only really do like one run and then it's got to escape. In 4.7 you can't change size 2, yeah, but you can do size 5 deadbolt and 4 size 2 ballistics. Which might be better than a Hornet, but the problem is like, why are you taking, you know what I mean? Like, the thing with the Redeemer is it's a size 3 power plant. It takes a lot longer to distort, and that was on stock. You give me JS's, oh my god, that's even crazier. Like, if you look at the stats on the Redeemer with JS setup, it's bonkers. So right now, the Centurion that you get standard is literally 10,000 distortion. The JS is 13. That's 3,000 more distortion, you know? The smoke is the worst part. That actually drops the FPS as well. And when the FPS drops, Gazra, you lose input lag in flight as well. That's why I've been saying to people as I've done this, because I've done this trench run like fucking so many times now. It's not even funny. The only time I crash now is if I get an input lag and I bang into it. Because what I'm wanting to do in the future is offer my services as the runner to do this. So people just basically do all the stuff on the outside. Then they go in, get all the loot, and I just literally get paid to do the trench run. And right now the Redeemer is the only thing that sort of does it effectively. Really, really effectively. Because I can't, like, if you were to look at, say, people talking about Vanguard, let's use, like, Sentinel, probably, like, the fastest, right? It's got a size 1 power plant and a size 2. Compared to, obviously, the two frees on the Redeemer. Warden is obviously 1 size 2. What's the F8? I don't think the F8 would actually be able to do it any better than a standard Hornet. The F8A, however, would be able to. If CIG just dropped an F8A into my account, this would probably be the best, because 6 size 3s and 2 size 4s, the F8 would be my trench runner. But right now, Redeemer, hands down the best that I've found. I can't find anything else that inputs the amount of damage the Redeemer does. And can basically nearly be in there for like double the time. If you do become a runner in the game, I hope you will start playing a soundbite from the Running Man. It's time to start running. Isn't there a new Running Man movie that came out as well? But yeah, right now, Redeemer, my favorite. If you gave me an F8A, that would be my go-to. Because that would allow me to be even faster. But yeah, going back to the discussion of obviously the Iron Chad Assault, I think this is one of the best pirate ships with pit bulls and mantis. Like I said, so if anybody wasn't here at the start, the idea was basically you take a mantis, okay? Now we know that this thing can repair like Idris and stuff. We're then going to put our... Actually, I want this at the front just so you can actually get these in the back for repairing. And we're just purely going off the door. Now, the Pitbull obviously is a lot smaller than the Fury. But you can get pretty much like 4 Furies there. And then because it doesn't have medical, we're going to put 2 Rovers inside. CIG have confirmed that it repairs all vehicles, not just land. So you need to be able to go into the back area unless CIG make this main area repairable. So we always want to have the back area open. That is the perfect small group pirate gameplay. Because again, there's the Fury versus the Pitbull. Hey Alpha, how you doing, dude? So good. So fucking good. And doesn't require you to take out a capital ship and you're a little bit more low maintenance. Alright, we got some ads. Brovo, welcome in, dude. Looking at the random recording using the Vanguard, 302, 4 was inside the distortion, down 1 pipe, core out the other, was out with 94 distortions, so it's probably 90% to shut down the Vanguard, plenty of time. Yeah, but the thing is though, is did it kill 2 core, did it kill, did it do killing the coolers though, Lancer? Because again, like I said, with the Redeemer and the Gunners, I can go down into a pipe, kill all the coolers, go down into the second pipe, kill all the coolers, go around, do the final cooler run, and kill the core and get out in a Redeemer. I don't think you can do that in a Vanguard. I don't believe anybody could do that in a Vanguard. Not a fucking shot. Not with size 2. And that's why, again, the Redeemer is one of the best trench runners in the game right now. With Deadbolt set up. Because there's no damage output that, like, that thing can do. And obviously, like, a Hornet can do what you're talking about. You just obviously have less, you have to do more runs. My group tried that mission last night. It's very good. Dude, I fucking love tactical strike groups. Like, again, comparing yesterday to playing with Cutler on Saturday and Tumblr and stuff, like, it's night and day when it's working, you know? How many guns does the pilot have? 2 4s, 2 3s. And then you've got, obviously, 4 more if you include the 2 gunners. So that's 6 size 4 deadbolts and 2 size 3 for doing the job. Plus 2 free power plants. So it doesn't get distorted. And that's on stock. Give me a JS and oh my god. Even longer inside. But obviously the run works fine. You go in, you kill, you go out, you kill. You go around. Distort, free yourself, you go in and kill, get into the core kill, and leave. And I would always recommend the exit always be number C, because it doesn't have the lightning. And the lightning distortions you even harder. So you always want to exit on C, in my opinion, like my personal experience. C is the fastest to get out of. And it's literally sloop left, sloop right, sloop left, sloop right, and then for the straight. How many people do I recommend to do this mission? If it's what happened yesterday, you can do it with 1 Idris and a few fighters. If it was with Saturday, again, I saw Cutlet and Tumblr have to warp away in 1 Perseus because it was too much. So I would probably say 1 Idris, 1... again, it all depends on server performance. In its best format, I would definitely say a 5 to 10 ship group is probably the best. Especially as you're getting all those A-type modules. And if you picked up all the Bs as well, that's a huge amount of like being able to craft your own modules off the fly. This is where I agree with Cutlet. There's you should lose all your modules when you die and you don't get them back from insurance, because this one thing allows you to craft whatever module you want with how many materials you get from it from melting them down, and also the amount of A types you get from it is insane. Yeah, the CIG have made this a no joke thing anymore. You generally want like a couple of Hornets. Say you were going to do this cost effectively. I would say 2 people on an Idris, so Gunner and obviously Idris pilot, 2 Hornets with deadbolts, and 2 Meteors with deadbolts. That's probably the best setup to do it with. On like a low scale. So 6 people. 6 people to do it. And obviously you're repair and rearming on the Idris. If it works. And the Hornets are the ones that do the trench run. And you could probably bring some spare ships as well. That was long ads? Well, yeah. Again, it's to prevent it where nobody else gets ads for another, like, hour or so. Or longer than that. Yeah, we don't get pre-rolls now for 57 minutes, so... It's the only way I can do it, Lancer. Either that, I do pre-rolls where everyone joins the channel and gets bombarded with shitty ads, instead of going, oh, this guy's bald and ginger, I don't want to watch this channel. So, you sit through like 3 minutes of ads to prevent people from sitting here to decide if they want to stick around. I'm just saying it took ages to respond. Yeah. I get it, dude. I really wish I could turn off ads. If you guys don't want ads, I suggest !kick or !YouTube. Or click the thing in the thing. You don't want any ads? Go and watch me on Kick. It gives me more income. You know? I make more income on Kick than I do Twitch. So, you want to get better quality, go over to Kick. Go over... Twitch is in 1 for 4. You just don't get any music. Anywho. I think it's really cool. I am very excited to see, like, beforehand, no joke, before the Pitbull, I was like, I only care about the Iron Chad. Now, I'm very interested in the Iron Chad Assault for small group gameplay without having to use a capital ship. Again, a Mantis, regen, like, if we get in here, right? We got six pit bulls, and we know the pit bulls are smaller, right? And there might be some wiggle room. So 6 pit bulls, 2 recovery vehicles, just in case somebody fucks up and doesn't put fuel in, and a Mantis. And then you could literally leave some of the stuff out to put cargo in, you know? It's a fantastic pirate ship. For like low-key maintenance shit, you know? Really, really cool. And then obviously in the future, the Liberator takes it up a notch. Because once we get the Liberator, ooh, baby. This is going to be so much fun. I still prefer the Hulk B. The Hulk B? What do you mean with that, Tumblr? Dude, with the Pitbull and shit like that, man, the Liberator is going to be so fun. What do you mean for the Hull B? What, using that as a carrier? Cargo ship for... Well, I'm looking at... This is the total package. You can repair your ships on this vehicle like an Idris. You can carry multiple fighters, medical, and a Mantis. It's a very, very, like, small-scale pirate group, and it just works really well. Because the Q&A for the Iron Chad Assault says it repairs ships. Now, if it can repair the ships in the cargo area, that makes it even cooler for me. Because then you can repair the Mantis. Iron Chad just scoop the target ship into the hold and fuck off. Dude, I wonder actually if you can do that. That actually might be really funny. Especially if they're in like a prospector or something like that. Just scoop it and warp away with them. That could be kind of cool, but if they engage self-destruct, you know what I mean. James Bond movie? Yeah, with the ship. However, again, like going into scale things, Liberator is just going to be so good. You know? Like, this thing's going to be able to do so many cool things in the future. I really hope CIG works on this next year. I really want to see the Liberator. Because it works for mining, salvaging, combat, piracy, cargo, small group gameplay. It's fucking awesome. And in the future, like, when we get the... What's it called? The, Expanse, right? The Expanse is like the little mini what's it called? Where was the button? I keep forgetting where the fucking buttons. Was that it there? Yeah. So it's like if you were carrying a couple of prospectors, you can also do refining on this ship. Like the Liberator is one of the coolest ships CIG's ever designed on paper, obviously, because it just allows small groups to do the Nomad style of gameplay. And still no Ranger? Well, the thing is, though, CIG said in China that they're wanting to rework the physics of ground. So, again, there's no point doing a Ranger bike until you can fix 4 wheels. Let's be honest. We're going to see lots of people soloing libs with Vulture and Prospector on it. Dude, I think that's great. Again, the Liberator literally allows cargo running, combat, mining with, obviously with the Expanse coming out, if it comes out, obviously, would be refinery. Then you've got salvaging teams. Like, it's just one of the best barges, or like, not barge, what's it called? What do we call, ferries? Ferries. It's literally a ferry. But very cool, very, very, very cool. Super excited. Ah, man, I should have kept this actually just in case somebody asked later on, but whatever. They can look through the VOD. Also, what am I doing? I can just close this down. Yeah, it's sick. Again, this thing's really cool. Really, really, really cool. And that was CIG that showcased that. Right. Before I get into... Because obviously there's been no patch. Now you say that, it does remind me of a car ferry. It pretty much is. I want to get a Liberator, use it as a ramp, and do sick jumps. Fucking have one Liberator like this, and then like a canyon, and another Liberator on the other side, so you like ramp up and you go down. That'd be kind of cool. I remember Xylo used to do all that like trick stuff with videos, and then he sort of gave up on it. So we're done Redeemer. Again, Vanguard could probably work, but I would probably just say a Hornet is better for the job, just for nipping through. Ban new Defender. What does Defender have? 2 size 1s. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Shiv is a size 2, so better with a Hornet, just for size. The M80, on the other hand, if CIG would give us some information on the Origin M80, the M80 might, going by the image, I have a feeling this thing is going to be super slick. This is the M80 cockpit that CIG posted, and you can see the, if I move myself here, you can see the wing here, but it's very, like, you're able to look over the shoulder like the Wolf, very much in this. So again, I'm very interested to see how this is gonna play out. Pitbull for sale right now? No. But get ready for the Iron Chad Assault Package. CIG should totally call it, which is going to be an Iron Chad with 10 Pitbulls. If they're not doing that, then they're crazy. A mix between the 85X and the M50. I'm looking forward to it because the F8 is probably my favorite looking heavy ship, but I also really like the Vanguard in its like frontal nose sort of setup. So if it, no joke, if it was like, if it's what I have in my head, which is like this, and I don't know why, the Elite Dangerous, is it the Viper? No, not the Viper. What am I thinking of? Fuck. It's been so long since I played Elite Dangerous. What are the ships called? What's the small one that's got like swooping wings that go forward in an arch? Is it Cobra? No. Fuck. Fuck, we're gonna have to do it this way. What am I thinking of? Eagle, that's it. Eagle. This is what I kind of feel like the M80 is gonna look like. Maybe not, obviously, like this, but this is the general vibe I'm getting. It's like this shape. Because obviously, if it being M80, it's probably gonna have like a fuselage that looks sort of like an M50, but maybe bigger wings. Imperial Clipper? Yeah, Imperial Clipper. Elite Dangerous has some really beautiful ships. But if it looked like the Eagle, oh boy, that would be cool. What am I thinking of? Yeah, this one here. This was one of my favorite ships to use in Elite Dangerous. This thing was just so fucking rapid for PvP. I don't know if it's any good now. But the Fer-de-Lance was amazing for PvP when I played. And that would be like 2017 was the last time I played? No, wait. Let's find out. When was the last time I played Elite Dangerous? Never flew the Fer-de-Lance? Elite. Last time was 2017. And I've got way more hours than this because this is, I used to play on the Elite Dangerous launcher before it went on Steam. So 2017 was the last time I played Elite Dangerous. And that was with, what's it called? Engineering came out or something like that. What about favorite ship in Eve for aesthetics? Probably the Tengu. Probably the Tengu. That was the last ship that I used when I quit in 2012. Was 100 AB Tengu. It was so fun. I stopped playing Elite Dangerous shortly after the Engineer. Yeah, I just didn't like the RNG weapon shit. It was boring for me. Obviously, apparently they've fixed it and all that good stuff. Also, Zealot. Macriel. I mean, to be honest, I had a lot of favorite. Like, Zealot was one of my highest used ships. Everyone was flying around in Vagabonds in the Nano days, and I was using the Zealot with 50-kilometer pulse, like nearly insta-gibbing tackle. It was so funny. And then if you had somebody like an alt sensor boosting your pulse zealot with like the fastest tracking and like lock on range, oh my god, it was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It's like taking an APOC and having an alt Did you guys ever do that? Have like an APOC 200 kilometers off the gate with tachyons, or like an Armageddon with tachyons, and you had an alt just sitting beside it, sensor boostering it with like lock on speed and tracking speed. And it was like, bruh, for fucking 200 kilometers away. And before they took away stacking, you could have like 6 heat sinks in the Armageddon, and it was disgusting how much shit just fucking vaporized. Still to this day, and I always bring up this one in Even Line, the gate camp bait stacked Scorpion was the best. So you had a Scorpion, which obviously was like a shield tanker, a Scorpion with armor tank, so just all armor plates, Trimarks, and in the middle row is 100 MN micro warp drives, and this would you could stack in the day. Now, obviously, like you can only press 1, but you used to be able to stack them, and I think it was like 6 to 8 of them on the Scorpion you could tackle. When everyone webbed you and pointed you, right, because you were not warping away, you pressed all the micro warp drives and you blipped 0.2 AU off grid. So everyone attacks you, they're all aggressed. You've got your fleet on the opposite side. Your fleet jumps in, and the Scorpion, just before it dies, goes and disappears off the screen. And it was so funny, man. It was so funny. Everyone's like, and then, what? Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did it go? And literally, CCP removed the ability to stack modules at that point. It was so funny. And that was old. That was like 2003-4 kind of gaming. Tachyons, are they going to ever make Singes good again? I don't know, dude. I would imagine CIG starts working on Singes and Tachyons and stuff when they do the Banner Merchant. Will probably be like never, right? But really, really cool. Yeah, it definitely looks like, until we know what the M80 spec is, Redeemer top ship to use. I can't think of anything else. Either F7A or F7CM Mark II, Redeemer, Vanguard. Probably like you don't need the armor, right? So you would just use like the Warden or the Sentinel for speed. And does the Sentinel actually have a size 1 power plant as well? Can you actually fit a size 1 on as well? Is this actually legit? This feels like a bug. Why would that have it? Meteor would work, but you're gonna have to be super fast. Again, the other thing we could try is Paladin. Paladin might actually be disgusting. But it is only size 2 power plants. But having 4 size 5 deadbolts, and then how many do we got? And then wait. Paladin actually moved. Right, okay, we need to get a Paladin, I think. Yeah, this could work really, really well. Oh, it can also do torpedoes. Ooh. Wait, can this have bombs? No, it can't. Man, could you imagine the Paladin could have had bombs? Same issues as Hornet, it needs to dip fast. Yeah, so it's definitely looking like Redeemer is literally the best trench runner in the game. Which is kind of cool, actually. I had a shit ton of fun flying that through. It felt smooth, apart from the FPS dip. I'm just looking at like smaller scale where you only need 2 gunners. And it is quite narrow, but yeah. Obviously, if stacking the size 3s or the size 2s made a difference. But again, this is why the Redeemer is win, because it's got a size 3 power plant. That would be the only other thing that I can think of. Because the Ion... Actually, I could try the Ion. I wonder how many shots the Ion does. Because it's only the reactors that need ballistic. Does anybody know if you can use laser to kill the coolers? Or is it ballistic as well? I didn't even think about trying the Ion. The Ion's not exactly agile though, or fast. Stinger is size 1. And the heavy fighter from Kruger. Whoa. If it's a fucking souped up wolf, I'm gonna be very excited for that one as well. The Stingray, or whatever they're calling it. The L56 or something instead of... Or the L65. What was it? What was the leaks they were saying? We're going to find out on Thursday a bit more about it. Where did they put it here? Kruger S65. That was what CIG were not going to talk about. Missed opportunity to call it the L69. Yeah, so unless CIG actually release the Anvil F8A, I think Redeemer is going to be my go-to. Because this thing is fucking disgusting with deadbolts. Absolutely disgusting. Look at that. 4K fucking alpha, man. Guardian MX is not viable because of the power plant and how it moves. What are we looking for? What's it under Mirai, right? So if you look at the Guardian MX, it's only got one size 2. It's not as fast as like the Hornets moving through. So if anybody wants to know how to do trench runs effectively, it has to be output damage in alpha and what size of power plant you have. Nothing else matters, right? So it has to be fast and maneuverable. It has to output a lot of damage. So the MX is 2,735 alpha, right? With that setup. If you do, say, the Hornet, right? And you take the F7A Mark II, and we go deadbolt. You can see here, right? So it's 3,000 alpha versus 2,000 alpha. See? So you have the same... You have less movement. You have less alpha, right? Less alpha than the Hornet. And you have the same power plant. This thing's more maneuverable, smaller, does the job better than the Guardian MX. The only reason the Redeemer is my go-to right now, the GOAT of it all, because you have size-free power plants. Then, if you go to deadbolt setup, the pilot alone has the alpha of the Guardian MX, give or take, right? But then you add in the 2 gunners, and you're adding in another nearly 4K. So you have, say on average, just short of 6K alpha on the Redeemer, and you're not getting distorted as much. So the MX Guardian is worthless in this environment. Because you only have a size 2 power plant, you're less maneuverable than a Hornet, and the Hornet does more alpha because of it. Same on heavy fires. Again, it's a certain task, dude, right? The Guardian MX is fine for other things, but for a trench run, no, it's not good enough. So right now, the F7A Mark II is the best to go for. If you don't have an F7A Hornet Mark II, you use the Super Hornet Mark II. Shiv is useless. It has less output damage than the Hornet. It's only got 2... Well, I mean, it does have... Actually, no, it has the same. But you're talking about a bigger ship with the same distortion. So why bother using it? Again, you have to navigate through a trench. You have to damage the coolers within 2 shots, which is what a Hornet can do. And you need to be able to resist the distortion. So if I'm going to use any of these ships, I need to be able to navigate fast. And the Shiv just doesn't do it effectively because of its size. It's got better maneuverability than the Hornet, but you're talking about a bigger ship. So why bother using it? Same damage output, same distortion, better maneuverability, but yeah. So you're sacrificing your... Like, if it had the ability to tank more of the resistance, then I would say, yeah, Shiv is the best. Oh, yeah, oh, that's where you're going. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have access to an F7A, then yeah, Shiv would be fine. I think you can buy them in-game now, right? I love that you're now seeing different ships being useful for different jobs. Dude, it's so good. Tactical strike groups are one of the best features CIG brought out. Stinger's too big, too slow, useless. Absolutely useless. I would never even consider that because of how shit it is. Again, most of these ships that come out for the Vandal are just terribly, terribly designed. Absolute memes of worthlessness. For the FAA, can the top turret be swapped for a single size 5? Probably not. Again, we don't really know. Like, it would just be based off if CIG even sell them or allow us access to them, right? No, it's locked. It's locked. But again, you've got 6 size 3s and 2 size 4 on the same platform as an F7C or 8F8C. The only difference between the F8A and stuff, I think it's a little bit more maneuverable. I don't, maybe 210, 445. No, they're exact. So it's just basically the weapon loadout has changed. Super Hornet would be also good as well, yeah. The Super Hornet, if you don't have access to a Shiv or an F7A Mark II, then using the Super Hornet, which I believe you can get from Wicklow as well, would be a very viable option. This one here. Because it's got a size 2 power plant. You're wanting damage, size 2 power plant, and mobility. Anything size 1 does not work, by the way. You're practically going in so many times for no reason with size 1. It's just not worth it. Because I would say the Meteor is one of the best. If a Meteor... Yeah, don't bother using a Corsair. Too slow. Way too slow. I've managed to navigate a Perseus through it, and it got... Because of its size, it got nearly distorted by the end of the run. It was worthless. Don't overthink it. You're wanting being able to resist the distortion effectively, being able to do a lot of alpha damage to keep moving. Wolf is completely worthless. Don't use it. Size 1 power not enough damage. Not worth it. Just leave that outside killing the fighters instead. So again, it's navigation, alpha damage, and being able to handle the distortion. Anything size 1 doesn't cut it. You could try a Buccaneer, but again, you're going to get distorted before you get out. Yeah, it's not for light fighters. It's definitely not for light fighters. Again, F7A Mark II, F7CM Super Hornet Mark II, F7A Mark I, Redeemer, Shiv, Vanguard are all viable options. Everything else kind of worthless. Guardians, worthless for this run. because you have the same output in the Hornet than you do in MX. And you would never use the normal Guardian because the 2.5s are never going to justify the 4.4s. I got all Vanguards yesterday. Yeah, Vanguards will do it. Again, you need something that has a size 2 power plant, that is fast and mobile, and it has a big alpha output. But again, if you were instead, like, the Hornet is going to do the more output than the Vanguard. You can see here, right? So on the F7A Mark II, the output is 3100 alpha. If you do a Vanguard, let's use the Warden, right? We're going to do deadbolts, we're going to do ballistic cannons, right? So ballistic cannons, see look? The alpha is 1672. The same amount of distortion and less movement in the Hornet. So again, just like the Guardians, I would never use the Vanguard. I would literally use the Mark II. It has more alpha, it's faster, it's more agile, and it tanks the resistances just the same. And again, you can get a Super Hornet, and I do believe you can buy a Shiv now, but you can get stuff from Wicklow if need be. That's my recommendations. Shiv, F7A Mark II, F7A Mark I, the Super Hornet Mark II, and Redeemer. They are the best ships to do the trench running in. Yeah, if you can buy a Shiv, then that's just as good as the Hornet. You just have to maybe swing the angles a little bit less and be a bit more precise. But I would definitely say Shiv over Vanguard any day of the week, just because of the output. The output is exactly the same as the F7A. You're going to get 3000. Vanguard can only achieve 1600 alpha. And let's not even talk about the gunner. And you're slower, bigger, meh. Right? Shiv, a much better job. If I get the Shiv stats here for you. You can see here. Obviously, take into the turret equivalation. So the Shiv alone, but from the pilot guns, has the same alpha, or nearly the same alpha as a Vanguard. And again, size 2, faster. This thing is just as agile as the thing. I think it's the Super Hornet. Hey, Black Phoenix, how you doing, dude? Yeah, doing very well. Just theory crafting trench runners. Let's actually maybe try a Shiv today. You said, can we buy... Where can we buy this? Not that. Where can I buy a Chevy Shiv? Chevy Shiv. Oh, nice. Teaches 5.5. Okay, I should have enough. Let's do a Shiv today then. Let's see if it's better than an F8. Or, sorry, an F7. Obviously, still no patch, so we're going with the same sort of information as yesterday. Shame the MSR is useless for the iconic run. It wouldn't actually be useless, Brooked. The problem is I'm pretty sure you're going to bang off it because CIG's idea of trench running... Like, if you look at the scale of the Death Star, you know when, like, the Millennium Falcon goes through? The scale of that thing, in comparison, is bonkers. So it makes sense that the Millennium Falcon could actually navigate through with semi-ease, right? But when you look at Star Citizen's one, trying to do it in an MSR... Well, you don't really have a very agile ship to begin with. So you're going to go in, you're going to be like, yeah, Millennium Falcon, Where's me controls? And you're just gonna power slide into a wall and die. That's the difference. If not, if the MSR actually had some responsiveness like they showcased in some of their videos for selling the ship, then I'd probably say I would do it. 6 size freeze and going through, no problem. Hey, Nick, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. But yeah, the MSR is a pile of shit at flying. It shouldn't be, though. I keep bringing this up because I don't own an MSR. But it's like, at the same point, it's meant to be a blockade runner. Just make it really fast and agile. Like, who cares? It's such a big ship anyway. But CIG made it tankier instead of just making it faster and agile. It never needed to be tanky. Yo, Snarfin, thank you very much for the 23 months. 1 to go. Appreciate that. W's in chat. How you doing today, dude? They called the Hermes a blockade runner as well. I don't think CIG knows what a blockade runner needs to be. I generally feel like a CIG should really take a trip down to Somalia and try and blockade run a pirate group. Don't you think, guys? Don't you think CIG should do that? They should send some of their devs down to try and blockade run Somalia. And see how it goes in a very small, slow moving freighter. Let's see how it goes for them if they try to do it. Yeah, it's crazy. Because for me, a blockade runner should be incredibly fast, incredibly agile, and very squishy. And it's just light, and it gets that job done, you know? But CIG think a blockade runner should be slow and tanky. It's like, what am I running from? How am I getting through a blockade? You know? I've not seen Captain Phillips. I really should, because I use Somalia as a great reference all the time, where like people are like, oh, my little arrow should be able to kill an Idris, and it's like a Somalian pirate in a little rubber dinghy with a fucking AK-47 shooting at the side of a freighter that's got armor plating on, and it's like, I'm the captain now. It's like, dude. You're not fucking getting through with your little shitty AK-47. I've watched so many anti-pirate videos of Somalians trying to like take freighters, and they've got people with fucking grenade launchers, rocket launchers, M60s fucking mounted, barbed wire, razor wire on the fucking top. The ladders are sawn off so people can't get on board. And you think your little shitty arrow should be able to kill an Idris. It's like, it's so dense, man. And obviously you shouldn't be able to like fly around in an Idris solo. There should be like a cost effective for it. But if you ever watch those videos on YouTube, it's so funny. You see the Somalians in their little dinghies like going across the water, and then you've got these like hired mercenaries just going chug 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 with the rounds, and you see one little dinghy just fucking disappear. And obviously like it cuts away, but you know every one of those guys in that boat became a watermelon. Just went, you know? I have a question for Leftfield. I'm trying to find someone. As I have been gone for 3 years, do you know what happened to Fire Phoenix? No idea, dude. Sometimes he does pop into the channel occasionally. But no, he's not streamed in years. Hopefully he's alright. I think I'm pretty sure he came into the channel at some point this year and said hello. I say let people have that pipe dream and they might learn at some point. But this is going back to the point is where blockade runners, in my opinion, should be light, fast, and agile. And you are going speedy instead of being tanky and slow. I want to be able to actually get through a blockade. I don't want to die at the entrance of the blockade. CIG's mentality is to die at the entrance. If you see him again, could you tell him Odin's Eye is looking for him? Yeah, no problem, dude, if I remember that. But yeah, sure. The Hull B was one of the first times they nailed real-life design ideas. And dude, the Hull B is so good. I don't do cargo running in this game, but the Hull B is absolutely incredible. Where's it here? It's so well designed. Where are we? Yeah, here we go. Like, again, just the idea of how fast... Now, hear me out. This is just me being picky. I wish you could rotate the cargo. So when you're loading it on one side, you could have somebody at the leg press the button and it rotates round. So you can start filling up the other side. If CIG did that, that would be the best cargo ship ever in the game. By that one design, if it could just rotate round. And I think they should go through and redo the A and the C and make it like this as well. Because what they can do is they can make it where the C still can't land because of the size of the thing. But they should do it this way because it's the best, like, sleekest design I've ever seen for one of these things. And again, I don't do cargo running, but it's definitely one of the best looking that they've made. It's cool, really cool. Really clean. Again, very clean for it. Alright. You're going by... Where am I going? I'm going here, right? Teachers. Do I have enough money to buy? I got 8 million. Nice. I can buy a ship. Oh, wait. Do I need to buy a ship? No, I still got the package. Never mind. I still got the package, CIG's. Yeah, I need to do that as a giveaway. Remind me, guys, I should do a Shiv giveaway. Because it comes with the Sitcon 24 stuff. That's how long I've had it in my account. Totally, totally ready to give it away. Totally.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You'll take it, you have to win it.
How about you? You good?
What? Doesn't she look like that woman out of the movie with the thing? Obviously, like, different color tone, but... The one that's in the MSR video. Also sounded like it. Oh, she got a sidearm as well. Anyway. Shiv is Chef Kiss. I hope CG make, like, more grey ships. A Redeemer... A Grey's Redeemer. Or something like that. No, wait, what could they do? Obviously, we know they've got an Aurora in the bunch. We're gonna need the stuff off the Hornet, I think.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Come on. There we go. Claim that.
Your vehicle
Instant
has
loader.
been moved to our storage facility.
Grace Perseus with 2 Idris railguns? Nah, come on, don't give them silly ideas. It's better. Have you guys seen this meme? Obviously, this is fan-made. But I actually kind of like it, no joke. With the Tiburon. I kind of like this idea, to be honest. I know somebody's going to be like, oh no, a laser beam, pilot controlled, blah, 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 you know, whatever. But I kind of like it. I think it's pretty sick looking if it was built in that way into, like, the armor. So I don't need to take any of this off. I'll take the VK off though, the Hornet. What does the Shiv come with shields? It's on the Redeemer, okay. Okay. I guess I'll just have to roll with the civilian. Actually, no, I'll take out the Redeemer. Take one off the Redeemer right now. You could still get blueprints for using the Legionnaire. That would be kind of cool. That would be good gameplay. So Daybreak is civilian. Alright, we're gonna have to really strip off. Oh wait, it's a size 2 on this thing. Actually, no, the Shiv might be better than the F7A. Just purely for tank and getting around. I'm gonna take this off. Take the crossfield off, so we're a little bit faster. What power plants is it using on the Shiv? Cold Snap. We'll take them off the thing then. Yeah, we'll take, because bracers are C, we'll take them. Yeah, Shiv actually might be better. Just for purely getting around.
We are committed to creating a true community that promotes equality, justice, and the elimination of social hierarchies. Everyone at Levski shares this dream and celebrates our differences to build a better society.
Oh wait, did I not take the... Wait. Oh, it's size 2 coolers. Oof. Guess it'll have to work. Oh wait, I'm missing a deadbolt. Remind me to ensure this thing as well. Right, sick. I don't have a skin for this thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Shiv. Ensure loadout. Deadbolts. Full stop. Wait, does it use size 2 radar? Oh wait, we can actually take the radar off the Redeemer. Because I've got an advanced radar on that. Yeah, size 2 competition B. This will help with the power. Cosmetic rear? What are these? Wait, is he actually gonna let you customize the Shiv, like, areas? Oh, that would be sick.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I could think about the Shiv, it'll be at the end, you can go straight to the FPS. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Okay, let's ensure the Shiv now. After some advice on SE, if you could answer, if I was to buy a Hull C in-game, take it to the Hull C salvage mission, collect all the cargo containers of the damaged Hull C, then which area would be the best place to dock the ship and sell the... Dude, you're asking definitely the wrong person when it comes to like cargo and mining and salvaging and stuff. Best bet would be ask Salty Mike. I would imagine like if anybody's in chat, it would be like at Port Tresler, Seraph, I would imagine. It depends on like, I mean, that's a lot to grind on as well. I would imagine it would be like Seraph or Port Tresler, anywhere like that. Would be able to dock the Hull C. Levski does it as well, but obviously like you're risking going in. I would imagine most places in Pyro as well. Yeah, that's also the other thing is like, there's like if you take cargo, it's like marked as stolen, or sometimes if you take it from players, it's marked as like. The best bet is I'm gonna do a shout out. This is a question to ask Space Cutlet, the master pirater himself. He will tell you where you could do that as well, and if it's worth even your time. Because he will definitely know where you can do it.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval
I just
system.
don't do any cargo stuff like that whatsoever. I am a looter, shooter type of player.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Like even when I'm doing pirating with Cutlet, the only reason I do pirating is to full-blown murder. I don't do any of the loot scooping. You can't sell cargo from mission. You start only cargo if you buy. Oh, there you go. Hopefully that will help you, Cryptic. Oh, I forgot to get crossbow ammo. Shit. My bad, chap. Coffee refueled? Nice. Piracy. Laquinas, are you actually legit CIG? If in which department? Which department? Hold on. Ship department? Lovely, lovely. Can you tell us everything about the M80? Please? Let me give you a VIP, dude. Everything about the M50. Not a single thing. Well, that's just great. Thank you very much. There we go. Alright, we need to get some more. Also, Pitbull. Looking probably the cutest ship you guys have ever created. Origin is my least favorite band. Dude. Yeah, but look. And obviously this is not a leak, this is CIG posted this. Look how slick the wing looks back. It's like an 85X heavy fighter. Look at that. And I'm hoping that retracts for landing. It's so slick. And this possibly looks like it has some internal space as well with some neon. Obviously, the only ship I enjoy out of Origin is clearly the 600i, purely because I've got the Orca King variant. But I am very interested to see this bad boy. I have a thing for anything that possibly looks like a fighter in real life. Pre-25A was my second pledge. Origin could be much better, just abandon like everything else. Again, I think it's like the best thing for CIG to do is just build all the ships and then balance them, right? Yeah, there's some that are gonna make not make it through, but oh, this is dope. Right. Enjoy this wonderful gameplay loop just now, chat, until CIG can fix it. I think you would have to go to Pirate to sell that cargo. I just don't think it would be worth it, to be honest. I genuinely think making some money in the game from something else and then taking your Hull C to do like an actual Hull C mission would be the best bet. I don't think using a Hull C to steal NPC cargo is worth your time. Because you can make a lot of money from moving a Hull C from Stanton to Nyx, for example, and use the auto load feature. I remember people saying that you can make pretty much a pretty penny on that run. It's not stealing, it's salvaging. The thing is though, is it marked as stolen cargo though? Oh, you posted a website, Lancer. That's why. You have to pay for that privilege on the channel. Alright, stack all. Stack all. Then it cancels, stack all. There we go. Alright, we got crossbow ammo, chat. The one I do is on the unverified channel. I think Origin only suffers because they were made so long ago. Yeah. Again, if CIG make this MAT really good, really slick, I'll promote it on the channel all day. And I'll piss Cutlet off as well because he hates Origin and I'm not a big fan of Drake. I'll turn up to every fleet fight in an M80 if it's slick and actually works. Scottish Robin Hood? Damn right, dude. 100% resistance to tolerance whilst having a crossbow? The perfect combo. Give me throwing knives and katanas. My only criticism with the bow is I don't think you should be able to do, I don't think you should be able to do firing from this way. Don't think so, 'cause see there? See with the paint, like I don't even need to aim, right? Just paint wherever the thing goes back. I don't agree with this. I think you should have to iron sight to be able to fire this weapon. Because this, on anybody light armor or medium armor with a crafted weapon, is a one-shot kill. You don't even need to aim. You just go like that. Just turn around and be like, blah. Done. Dead. With the thing. So I think you should have to do that to actually be able to aim down and fire. And then the second thing is obviously like, you know, maybe tone down some of the insta-giving on it. Because, and then the final thing would be is I just don't like how it creates, like, if you see somebody firing it, there's like this, it looks like it's got a big cloud of smoke chasing after it. And I think it should be where it's a little bit more stealthier, you know? See how it's got a trail? It's like, I've never seen an arrow create a trail of smoke. So, that's my only criticisms with the bow. Apart from that, it's really cool. Really, really cool. Don't arrows use a rock engine? No. Goddamn, that's loud. What the hell? Why is this thing so loud? You can put. Oh! God damn it. Shit. Yeah. That's why I wanted to, oh man, that was one of the things I wanted to buy from the store. Oh. Apparently I can't get out of the chair. Maybe refer to Kane? Where is it? There we go. Well, get ready, you're about to be awoken again, Kidek. I forgot to put a scope on the bow. I don't even think I have a scope possibly I could use. I'll go and buy one. Screw it. I think I'll be able to buy something from here, right? Idris engines sound a lot better now, though. Dude, whoever, like, the sound team making it where when ships get hit on the shields sounds so good. It still needs to be a little bit more muffled out, but it's in such a better spot than beforehand. Almost as good as the sound of opening a can of Monster White. It gets me through the day. Monster Ultra. Sugar-free. Refreshing. Use code TDL today to get 0% off. Come on, Monster. I need that sponsorship deal. You don't even need to pay me, just send me free cans. Also, I think this is broken. Oh no, god damn it. Wait, that's an NPC. NPCs get on the lifts? That's a deal, I know. I would definitely take sponsorship from Monster for Monster Ultras. I think they're one of the best sort of energy drinks that don't rot your teeth as much as other things. Also Coke Zero. Coke Zero I would recommend. Iron Brew Extra as well. They just massively help with, like, if you're trying to lose weight or avoid cravings and stuff. Man, if the M80 comes with a size 2 power plant and 4 size 4 guns, just saying to the ship team possibly still present in the channel, 4 size 4s as fast as an M50. I'm gonna attach with it. What can I get? I might not even be able to get a scope here. Oh no, I can. Get that.
Just putting it through for now.
I really wish CIG would make an ammo tab instead of having ammo in attachments. Alright, so I'm only getting gamma, sadly. I need to find something again. Say it again, John Crew punches above weight. It should. Like, Origin needs a leg up. There we go. Okay, cool. So we got red there. Yellow, what's this? I'm actually gonna try yellow. Okay. Anybody wanting to do some tactical strike groups? Because I need to try the Shiv for the trench run. A couple of Idris owners would be nice, so they can deal with the NPCs. What about Sneak? I'm not sponsored by Sneak anymore, and to be honest, after using this is one of the best, in my opinion, for when it comes to energy drinks, and without, like, crashing or anything like that. I would like to try the new Holy stuff in the UK, but it's like, I don't really want to reach out to companies. Hopefully the patch today is going to bring some more of the elevator stuff. And it looks like we're not getting live this week, which is good. Which is really, really good. So CIG have got plenty of time to put some testing or hot fixes in for what we have. Just to annoy you guys. You know, just one cold shower gives you enough endorphins to give you the energy all day long without the crash. That's true, yeah. But I'm kind of thirsty. You know what I mean? And I'm not a big fan on water unless my water has electrolytes and like Celtic salt in it. So because I can't be bothered to, yeah, shrinkage as well, you know. Plus, I live in Scotland. The water here coming out would be like -10. I might as well go and fill up a bucket outside of water and do a cold plunge pool. It'd be the same thing. Ugh. I've got the Coca Energy by Holly. It's a banger, really. Psy is sponsored by Holy right now. They should totally reach out. I would love to do a tester pack. Actually, I might contact her and see if she could be cheeky and ask. Because there's a lot of adverts for it. Ooh. Oh no, wait, we can actually do this. Yeah, yes. Okay, this is juiced. Super juiced. Go for a morning swim in the North Sea. Yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm good. All right. I like my fitness. I like losing weight, but I also don't like to die. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not scared of dying, but I kind of feel like going swimming in the North Sea is a sure way of dying. Sea stream. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Holy has been a thing in Germany for a while. My wife basically tested the whole range and says the energies might be a mixed bag, but as soon as you find your taste, they slap. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying them. How's the surf weather? Dude, I just go and look at a video of the North Sea. I don't think it's really surfing conditions up there. Just gonna point that out, guys, alright? It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold up there. The waves are not exactly friendly, and there's rocks everywhere. Plus, there's fucking orcas, and for some weird reason, at one point in the year in Scotland, we have fucking great whites swimming around. And I bet you they're fucking cracked up on Aussie blood. And knowing my luck, I'm gonna do a North Sea stream and I'm gonna get fucking mauled by great whites just for the sheer pleasure of it, because they think I'm a fucking dolphin because I'm bald and I'm gone bloody red and purple to match the color scheme of a fucking dolphin because I'm so cold. So no, I'm good. I'm good, guys, alright? I'm not gonna test my luck against that shit. Alright? Maybe have a fetish for ginger blood as well, you know? Dude, we got orcas everywhere, man. We got basking sharks, great whites turn up for fucking shits and giggles. There's no actual, like, scientific reason. They just like to turn up here. I'll be fucking trying to learn how to surfboard and all you see is fucking teeth fucking chasing after me. Guys, I'm not sure, but got a fucking selfie stick, guys. I'm not sure, but that looks like a fucking big shark chasing me. You know? And then it's like completely in the wrong area. Like North Sea. North Scottish North Sea. You know what I mean? This somehow doesn't look like surfing weather to me, guys. I'm not sure, but I could die. I think I'm good. Let the Australians and the Americans go surfing. I think I shall remain on land. You know, we're looking good. I mean, that looks like perfect surfing weather to me. Every picture of death I can see in this. Those waves look perfectly fine. This dude has been standing on this fucking pier, this concrete pier, because wood wouldn't last for shit up there. Yes. Clearly perfect tutorial surfing weather. Yes. Oil rigs, wind farms, and death is all up in the North Sea. Imagine probably good if you're a fisher. Yeah. Even this lovely beach that just doesn't look fun or appealing to me whatsoever. Now, if we went to the Hebrides, the Outer Hebrides, that's a different story. I would be totally down for doing Outer Heb. Wait, that's not even how. Let's go to the Outer Hebrides, chat. This looks a lot nicer to me. Alright? Look at that. Calm sea. Lovely. Alright? Let me go there, please. Well, I'll do a stream in the Outer Hebrides. No problem. Look at that. Perfect. Tranquil. Cold, but tranquil. Yes. Outer Hebrides, Scotland. Everyone should come visit. And I'm actually being serious. The Outer Hebrides is so beautiful in Scotland. It's really cool. We get these like turquoise waters here, but they're like -5. Was that the clips? For what? Is this the North Sea? Snowboarder chased by a bear. God. Did she survive? I love how she's singing work. I can just see in the background. Is this real? Is this fucking real, chat? Nah, this has gotta be fake. Cause why is there a fucking grizzly up the top of a mountain? That's what I want to try. This was before AI. It's a fucking grizzly. What's it doing up there? I thought grizzlies like fucking going down to streams and eating salmon and shit. That's a fucking grizzly. Why does it also sound like the bear from fucking Skyrim? This gotta be fake. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is real. Yeah, World of Warcraft. What? I know you're real. There ain't no way this bear is real. Chat, like... Also, why didn't it strike when it had the chance? It's fake. Yeah, because again, it sounds like the Skyrim bear. Yes, go snowboarding, have sound cancelling headphones. Great idea. Can't hear grizzly bear on the top of a fucking mountain. Now I'm actually interested. Does Do grizzlies... I don't even know how you spell grizzly. Grizzly bears go up mountains. Grizzly bear, also known as North American bear, is popular. Yes, grizzly bears frequently move up mountains. They typically spend spring in the valleys. Okay, alright, that would be with the thing. Grizzlies prefer remote mountainous terrain. Okay, so you could maybe get away with that. If you live in the Rockies, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure shitty snowboarder would get absolutely mauled down by a grizzly. They are fucking rapid. And that deep snow ain't shit to a bear. Into hibernation. Yeah, that's true. That's also a good point, yeah. Yeah, so why is it out? Did she just go and steal its fucking honey? Yeah, I would definitely say it's like superimposed or something like that. It just... Looks sick. Crazy. Right, I need peeps. No, you're not getting another snack, you fucking sugaraholic. Oh wait, this just fucked the MFDs. Ugh, Who Bear is mad? Dude, Cocaine Bear is such a great movie. It's so funny. Oh, I didn't see how old that video is, but yeah. Pretty crazy. Oh wait, it actually remembers my... Oh god. Alright, now I need to figure out... So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So I'm guessing that's 4, that's 5. Oh no, that's not. So is it 6? It's 6. Okay. So where's fucking 5 then in this thing? So 1, we want... like that. 2 is that, so we'll do that. Where is it here? Yeah, and we'll do 3, that one. No, that one. Alright, that'll do. Anybody want to do a TSG? Just get to menu, send me an invite, join on the server, we'll create a team. Don't know what the server pop is, it might be interesting. Ooh, this actually might be good. It's 25 FPS on the server with... Where does it tell players again? Man, I really wish CIG would make this thing easy enough to read. Where am I looking for again? 160 free on the shard. Average in the area, 19. Okay, that'll do. Also, I can't move. This thing's beeping out. Radar. 20 FPS is like God, like yeah. I'm gonna need some Idris owners. Anybody want to come and jump in and do a TSG? Guaranteed not to get a bow, but probably will get a bow when I say not guaranteed. If not, I can craft people bows. Just need some materials. I watched Rocky Owns. He has to deal a lot with them. Hey, Tav, good morning, dude. Just a poor boy here with Cuddy Black. Bling, Cuddy Black. If you want to test out TSGs. Again, we're up against a few Perseus, a few other things. But you just need to get me to the point where I'm testing out the tunnel with the Shiv. Obviously, we've done Hornet. I think this is probably going to be one of the best ships for small group to do. The Deadbolt Shiv. But I need to test it. I need a team. So if anybody wants to try out TSGs and you don't want to grind the reputation, jump in, guys. All you have to do is go to the menu, add the TheDarkLaw on PTU. Obviously not live. Spawn at Levski or get to Levski. We can set out in like 10-15 minutes. And if not, I'll try and solo it myself, but it'll fail when I do the pipe stuff. Ain't no way I'm killing 3 Perseuses by myself. Also, how many people are going to be buying a pit bull? Probably the cutest little ship in the verse, even though it's a snub. Look at it, chat. Look how cute it is. And also smaller than a Fury. You gonna buy 5? I might get one. I might. I don't have a Fury. I've never really wanted a snub, but it's like... I could just wait until it's in game, I suppose. It's just really cute. Tiny little thing. I will only buy 1 per week. Looks like the same firepower as the Hawk. 4 size 1s, 2 size 2s. So I think the Hawk beats it slightly. It is a snub. It's a snub, guys. There ain't no way something 6 meters has a fuel tank to warp. Might upgrade my Guardian MX to an FAA if that's an option. I don't know if CIG are gonna sell the FAA. But obviously, like, if they sell them, all the difference is it's just got more damage than the F. They should totally give Legatus owners who have 2 F8s, one of them being an A version, and only to those people. You guys are definitely coping. Isn't it supposed to be a Squadron 42 road? So was the F7C Necro. I generally hope the Squadron 40, and obviously we hopefully still have some CIG vehicle team employees in the channel. Totally the F8X should be the reward for Squadron 42, completing on the hardest difficulty. Please, 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 please. Or the option of the F7X, not the A's, the X's. So we can listen to DMX all day. Is it possible to have an FAA token in the reward for Xenofret? It's not like Xenofret event from the past. It's just recurring stuff right now. You get module blueprints and stuff like that, but I don't think it's timed. It's the same with tactical strike groups. I think it's maybe on. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe CIG do have some plans for it. That would be sick. Get 100% and upgrade your F7C to an F7A for $100. I think that would be dope. I'm totally down for that. Again, if anybody wants to join, guys, I'm ready to go, but I definitely can't do it on my own. I need some meat shields or some Idris owners. Ooh. Bro, good night. Thank you very much for the 16 months, dude. Appreciate that. Right now, for me, I would definitely say the, what's it called? The M80 is my most interested ship right now. Let me open up Cutlet Stream. Gotta keep my chat. I'm coming up to 159 stream streaks on Cutlet. There we go. Actually, I might see... No, I'll let him get through the start before I ask. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. I'm just gonna wait for it to go live before I try again. Yeah, I totally understand. I just want to test out the Shiv because then I've tested the Hornets, I've tested the Redeemer. I think the Shiv might be one of the best to do, but I need to get a team together for it. But we can spend plenty of time just yakking and waiting until more people log in. Also, thank you very much for all the views today, guys. Appreciate that. Past few sessions been absolutely dope with a lot of people. We decided against the Paladin? Yeah, just because it's too slow. And it's size 2 power plant, so you might as well just use a Shiv. 2 Shivs or 2 Hornets will do a better job than a Paladin. If the Paladin was size 3 power plant, then maybe I'd think differently. But even if you have 4 size 2 power plants, it still only goes off the same stuff as just 1 on the stats. And that's why the Redeemer is my go-to, because it has 2 size 3s, so obviously with the 1 size 3, and if you had it in JS format, it would be really good. Hey Pagan, welcome in, dude. Trying to see if there's any content creators on just now who would be up for doing runs. Let me ask Cutlet. Again, if anybody's wanting to join in, let me do so. Ooh, Salty's and
Right.
Eve.
Well, you have hundreds of Satirigs in PU, which means we cannot test it. And then what quality? I also have
Oh, I
hundreds
should have
of
also
Satirigs
said.
in PU.
Also, hello. There we go. Don't want to be rude, chat. Don't want to be rude.
I can do a quick TSG with you, TDL, and then go do my stuff. Because I want to upgrade the Golem mining head, which I realize probably is possible. Which means if you upgrade it enough, means you don't need a mole or a prospector to run breaker stations solo in Golem. That means, like, I guess if you can put it up like to, so the maximum power is 44%. It's unrealistic to expect get like grade 8.
Right, there's a lot of what's it called? Cowboy Rebuild on
If you go
this
like
random
around
playlist.
950, which is grade 7, you can get like around 40% boost. With a 40% boost to the mining power of the laser, I assume a golem would be, plus a gadget, I assume the golem would be able to solo crack Ceruleum rocks in the breaker station.
Okay.
I'm pretty much ready. I'm just starting, so I'm pretty much ready. I'm going to...
Alright, cool. Yeah, I just need help with the Perseus.
You solo right now?
I'm solo, yeah. I just need... It's just basically to test out... Cause I've been testing out, like, best trench runner ships. And today is on the Shiv, but... Obviously, trying to get people to, like, keep the Idris alive for a little bit is a bit struggling just now. Everyone's waiting to live.
Do what I did last time. I'll just flag Corsair because I think it's
okay.
the biggest firepower you can get, right? As a solo ship.
Yeah. If there's anybody else that wants to jump in, please do so, guys, because I just need Oh wait, I can do this dude as well. This guy's looking for one. There's a lot of CIG. Oh wait, Morphologist is on. Wait, is Morphologist streaming? No, Morphologist isn't streaming. He's probably doing a video then. Yeah, no problem, Warthog. I've seen that.
All right. Ready for invite?
Nice, nice. I think I sent you an invite, but you were on loan screen. I'm
Yeah.
just inviting randoms as well to help.
Ooh, randoms.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. Operation Meat Shield.
Bro, I was riding yesterday Breaker Station with this crossbow. Yo, you just like fucking genocide all the NPCs. They just cease to exist.
I think it's because they're all in, like, what, medium light armor, right?
Yeah, yeah. And it's like, it's actually quiet in the game logic too. Oh, Zimmy is asking.
Yeah,
for
Zim's
an
there, yeah, I
invite,
see that. You can do the address again.
Oh, I
Ruby as well.
forgot the.
Man, I wish I could just search for player names.
Not in my space game.
My space game, yeah. To be honest, with the amount of people I've got, you could probably go and do what you wanted to do. It's got a big ass. Well, the thing is, I've managed to get Perseus and a Redeemer through Spinner, so
Yeah, Shiv won't be a problem.
yeah. Again, it's just for the people that can't afford it.
Like I did Shiv. On the first days, I was flying it. There,
I've sent
so-
you multiple invites, but I think I'm gonna have to wait for you to time out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got Zim. Yeah, review that would be probably enough. Are you like are you bringing the address again, Zim? Sky unknown. Stupid system, man. Wasn't quick enough. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Stupid shit. What was that? Sky unknown. Man, imagine if you could just right-click somebody's name in chat and add to invite.
Not in my space game. Everything has to be a struggle, man.
Yeah, I know. It's lucky I can see everyone now. Now I gotta find F's. There you go.
Fs are usually in chat.
Yeah.
Hey, Gromit, good day, dude.
I've got enough if you want to do something else, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure I can.
Fine, I'm gonna shoot some verses as meme die to their turrets and
Alright, okay.
it's all good.
It just will not let me.
Yeah, I will be on a copper hunt today. Copper and then
Nice.
I'll start doing breaker stations to get Saturix.
This server's pretty decent, so hopefully it works a bit better.
Yeah, are they cooking a new patch?
Tonight,
Did they say?
yeah. RC's not tonight, no. No. They literally posted out the weekly thing. It shows no release, so. RC maybe by Thursday, Friday, sure. But, no. Not with my information. The key, oh my god. What else we got here? The keys. Jeez. go.
All right. Oh shit! I have your invite in pendings. What? It worked?
Did it?
No way!
Nice.
No way! Holy! All right. Are you at the site?
No, I'm just about to share with the last one.
Oh, I see.
Right, sharing now. Sharing it now. All right, beautiful. Slight overkill.
Shield system offline.
Guy is asking what he wants us to do. I tell him like
Quantum drive is
him to subscribe tier 3 too.
Yeah, dude, I'm literally lagged out, but I'm about to do that. Subscribe to my Twitch channel tier 3. That's all I need. Very well. There we go, chat. Subscribe to my Twitch channel tier 3. That's all I need. There we go. Well, could be also, again, I just need people to open up the pipes for me to test, that's it. I don't really care about completing the mission. Apparently somebody's saying in chat you can equip attrition 5s on the Meteor.
You can switch the cannons.
Yeah, switch
Is
the
that what they're
cannons.
saying? I think
Yeah.
it's a mistake.
Yeah, yeah, but that would be funny as hell. Like,
Also, I think someone speculated, or there was like rumors, Meteor will get like size 5 bespoke
quantum drive
laser.
is
yeah.
So maybe that's why it's happening. They're trying
Probably,
to,
yeah.
just-
shield system online.
Next patch is gonna be so good. The BB grind will keep me occupied. Yeah, there's a lot, man.
It's not a speculation. There was a leak. Okay. Yeah, then it makes it's understandable why you have those ports unlocked for now. I hope, hopefully, they will just lock them to those 2 guns.
Yeah.
Look at that actual best ships in the game flying information. Shiv and a Corsair, man.
Shiv and a Corsair. Just don't crash into a rock, alright?
Drake power. Let's go.
This is Deacon Tobin. I'll be your ops manager over here at Intersec. An anonymous source has indicated that a People's Alliance security ship has been crippled by a Shattered Blade station. desperately need
Shit
your help.
buckets unite.
I've
Yeah.
contacted their captain and told them that you're inbound with all due haste. He'll establish contact and walk you through what needs to be done when you arrive.
Intersect said someone will be coming. My name's Captain Ennis Martell of the security vessel Tranquility. One of ours is being held hostage inside that station, but first we need help clearing out these fires.
Instantly gonna go big ones.
On hits!
Shadow destroyed.
While they're stupid.
Yeah.
Kill the turrets while they're stupid.
Oof. This fucking thing won't die. Whoa.
Oh, they're not stupid anymore.
Yeah, it takes a wee while for them to wake up. Nothing like the Saturday server.
Little help over here.
Okay. I've disabled this towards this guy. Someone else let him just fly around. No damage.
Enemy ship down. Sentinels.
Target is destroyed.
I'll try and conserve my ammo so I don't have to waste it. there's a guy in this party that's stunned out of his mind. Insane.
What? Guys are party one?
Yeah, the Wolf of Odin guy is like, sorry, I'm stoned. Fucking blazing saddles.
Shame it had to come to this.
Yeah, there's plenty of people here, so I will try and just conserve as much ammo as I can.
Yeah, you're in a stock build.
No, I'm in an
Wish they'd made different choices.
anti-cooler build, so deadbolts. The thing is, I think the Shiv is better than the F7A just purely because of the bigger, like size 2 components.
Yeah, so it lives. It's
Yeah.
not much bigger.
It's
in
not
regard
that
to-
much bigger, no. Same output
Yeah.
as an F7A, so.
It pretty much has F7A maneuverability.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
just bigger.
So if I can
Wait, the power plant is the same. Because
It is, yeah.
F7A has the same.
But it's also size 2 shield compared to the size 1, but the coolers are size 2 as well, so they don't turn off as fast. I want to try it, because again, the F7A Mark 1 and 2, the Super Hornet, the Shiv, and the Redeemer are the best to use for trench running. Redeemer is hands down just god tier though.
Yeah.
But you need 2 gunners on that one.
Yeah.
Because I could go down a pipe, kill everything, go down a second pipe, kill everything, go around the outside to charge, go through and kill the core with a Redeemer, so. It's time to do some cinematics. Right, that button to fucking do this.
Enemy ship down.
Ah, there we go. job.
Thank you, sir.
Just need people to get in. I think they should totally add the trench run to Arena Commander and just have it where you have to fight PvP fight inside the tunnels.
Yeah, like squadron battles.
Yeah.
trench run.
Yeah. So you spawn on the outside and you have to go through and fight in the core. Just take away the distortion, obviously. I think it would be so sick.
Sad to see. Shame it had to come to this.
Well, I can waste my ammo on this one.
Ah! Oh, oh.
Shadow destroyed. Sad to see.
Sad to see, mate.
Congratulations.
Shame it had to come
Target
to
is
this.
destroyed.
There's this disabled. Oh, when they're disabled, they're considered killed, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
The game understands.
The game understands, yeah.
Surprisingly. Zimmy, can you?
Wish they'd made different choices.
Let me just do this.
Shadow destroyed.
Why I'm shooting friendly? Oh my god. I locked it wrong. Oh.
Wait, did you kill somebody on our team?
No, I didn't kill, but I clicked on the enemy. It accidentally like locked a friendly, and I just went for it, like looking at the chat, shooting on the pips, didn't even realize, and then I look and I'm shooting like green target. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god, I feel so bad. Holy
Enemy
shit.
ship down. Find peace in the next life.
Find peace in the next life. An infinite tunnel and you can see how far you get. Dude, that would actually be kind of cool. The trench run's the first time where at speed I've actually had to like really think about movement. Angles are super important, the way your thrusters fire. Like if you over roll in certain areas you can drift too easily.
I wish they'd made different choices.
I was shooting FPS noob guy Neko. Oh my god, bro, I feel so bad. Oh Jesus, kind of embarrassing.
Shame it had to come to this.
Hey Emperor, how you doing, dude?
Oh my god, there is a queen cutlet. I'm not gonna shoot him. there is, dude, there is an NPC that is named Cutlet.
Catlet is called.
Yeah, Catlet. Not
Catlet.
Cutlet like me, but like
Yeah, but it's Catlet.
yeah.
Catletta or Catetta.
Fucking imposter. I'm gonna kill him.
Wait, we got a fucking we got an Idris railgun here. Jeez.
These are all disabled. I'll just remove them so they don't annoy the raider.
I bought the Shiv within 24 hours, melted it, hated the way it sounded, like a damn loose chain. Well, it's not really a Drake Shiv, so... But yeah, I can understand. For me, it needs to be used for the test, so...
Who's that? So I ban them on my
That was
channel?
the last. You need it. Go like that, they do it so you can
PK Pip. Yeah, literally got space color. He loves Drake.
Looks like those power relays are using some heavy shielding. So you might need to hit it with something
That was
other
like,
than energy.
that was personal, not
It was, yeah. Still going? Yeah.
One more thing.
How you doing,
Looks
Mr.
like those
Gregor?
power relays are using some heavy shielding.
Testing out the
So
Shiv
you might
today.
need to hit it with something other than energy.
Alright. I think I've got enough ammo to do this. We'll see. I'm not going to repeat that, Emperor Pew Pew. You're asking for death with comments like these.
Relays. Range. Nice.
Cutler, I will let those guys, I'll give them a chance to appear in chat and then excuse themselves, you know, like, it's fine. It's not my, you gotta understand, DDL's chat is not my jurisdiction, right?
Yeah.
It's like not how it works.
Relay taken out.
I feel like flying this type of plane would be good with VR goggles. If you want to have like a headache because the FPS keeps crashing, sure.
Nice job. Good hit. Nice work. The station arm should be open now.
Alright.
You'll need to head inside and destroy the cores to expose the power.
DK, Diddy is
Scanners are
a
picking up
moderator
large
here.
amounts of
I
distortion.
wouldn't test
So
the
you
thing.
have to be quick.
I just I just he loves Shift even more than I do, so very careful with what you say right now.
Yeah, and I can't stop Cutlet doing what he wants in his channel, so.
My channel is absolutely biased, right? My channel is absolutely biased. Like I don't even say I have democracy here. I just don't. It's a pure dictatorship.
Here's an idea.
Alright, this
Can I
is
hire
too.
you to just
Okay,
piss off?
this one.
That's all you mercs care about anyway, right?
I want to see 300 MS minimum. I don't even think I could do 300 MS minimum if there was no distortion and you're in like an M50 or something like that. Some of the turns are really.
Not hit that stupid arrow, man. These turrets definitely love me.
They're running into one of them.
Oh shit.
Impact warning.
Yeah, this thing. I know it is operational, but. Can I actually still fly it as the person with one engine?
Any idea how long it took us to fortify this place?
It's actually working. Do you have repairs on your carrier, Zim? Try the NPC one. Some dude is constantly fucking talking in game. Oh wait.
You have any idea how long it took us to fortify this place?
What are the chances this dude brought repairs?
Front impact warning. Landing gear down. Deck impact warning.
Not even squeeze in yet. Maybe.
Port
Maybe not. That's a lie. Brought ammo, didn't bring RMC. Damn, at least you could actually use it that way. What are the chances this thing allows me now? I don't even think this thing can fit in here. Let's see.
front impact warning.
Nah. Oh, wait. There's some weird ass shit going on. Oh, it's getting purple. That's fine. So we can't go in with a shiv regardless, because it's just going to purple it. What can I do? A backspace chat? Yeah, I can backspace. Let's do that. Yeah. I don't know why the engine fell off. It felt like I banged off something that wasn't there. And yeah. So at least you could definitely, I mean, I don't think you could do it with a player Idris repairing, because I think it would purple anyway. It does fit. It's the same thing as like the Scorpius. Sometimes it does this purple despawning thing. I color. Why is that? Is it just because it doesn't want the ship to be inside, right?
What, the purple thing?
Yeah, the purple thing makes your
It's
ship.
like it considers the collision between two objects malicious, and it
Right.
removes
Yeah.
the object. But if you're asking, can you get the shiv inside of an Idris without the landing gear and spitting on it and being very careful? Yes, you can.
Yeah. I mean, I was able to fly in it. It just literally despawned me as soon as I tried.
Yeah, but that's always the risk.
Yeah. Iron Chad soon? Yeah. Iron Chad next Thursday, I think. But it does the same thing with the Scorpius. The Scorpius sometimes purples and despawns. You can get a Cutlass Black inside an Idris if you wanted to. The thing is though, is we know that the new model of the Idris is meant to be slightly higher and wider inside, so I think it'll be very easy to get a Cutlass in the future.
Like, heavies will fit much
Yeah,
better.
yeah. It's just very narrow because it's the old model. And I also believe CIG removed the rear turret from the backing.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has vehicle retrieval system. Location. Please visit us again.
Did they buy the Corsair
Goodbye.
shields? No. Size 3 shield. No, it's just those turrets are balanced not to, like, one-shot you. They have, like,
Your vehicle has been
decently
moved to our
balanced
storage
damage,
facility.
so
Vehicle
they put
selected.
pressure on you, but you can still work around them.
Yeah, you can get a shiv in, guys. It's just the mechanic doesn't allow you to actually do it. That's all. Sel, thank you very much for the 18 months on Kick. Appreciate that. What happened to the shiv? I banged off something that was invisible, and then when I tried to repair the engine on the Idris, it despawned the ship. So, sadly. We didn't lose a shiv, it just got disappeared. So, quickly get back. So lesson learned, don't use an Idris to repair your shiv. It does not want you. We'll quickly get back.
Quantum drive is now
No, Shiv should have no problem. Again, I'm pretty confident in saying I lost an engine off nothing. I was pretty centered going through the pipe. Set the clip.
You know, we had a really nice thing going. We were left alone, doing our thing. But now we can't turn around and put money into one.
Maybe a bit too right, actually. Yeah, possibly too right. Looks fine on my end, but it's like... Yeah. Again, if I was doing any of this anyway, I'd be using the Redeemer method. That was one of the best I've done it with. It was so fast to do it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Again, it's like... I don't fly the Shiv enough, that's why we're using PT to test, so like, I'm looking now where the thing is, so it's like... Double what I have in my head, because normally you use like little angles for reference for navigating through. So I just need to remember it's double to this point here when doing a peripheral run.
I wish Shiv's main engines were much more tucked in.
Yeah.
We should initially be like if such a more refined like flying grid.
Yeah, especially with like the angled ones. It looks really good that way. Yeah, it could be half in. Anyway, I'll just have to compensate where it's a lot less. I'll do the route C first. Normally I leave this one to the end, but I'm interested to see navigating through it. Because this one has a little bit of a dip, so we'll have to go slow down here. I'm going to use this to actually have a see it whilst we're testing this out. Yeah, I might actually retract and say I think the Hornet's better than the Shiv. Just for slight movement of navigation. You're gonna have to perform too many rotations in the Shiv just to make sure you don't bang off stuff. Yeah, somebody died on this one here. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, it's just not worth it. Redeemer or Hornet from now on.
That was the last one. You should have access to the station arms. If you make your way inside, you'll need to take out the cores, which will cause the central power.
Yeah, I'm having to go super slow for this.
We're getting heavy levels of distortion energy there. We still got to take out the power to get our pilot. Damn it. Picking up multiple Shadow Blade bombers. Guess they don't like what we're doing.
They spawn another
You're gonna need
blade?
some help.
Yeah, it should spawn in,
Right,
yeah. Oh, I'm lagging so hard right now.
Yeah, it's because the ship's spawn.
I know. It's like the worst time, and then there's a dead fucking Hornet in my way as well. Shield's going down there. Smoke is fucking stupid. Yeah, she's gonna get turned off, I think. Because, yeah, Hornet. This thing, yeah. We'll make it out though, chat. Woo! Talk about clutch fucking movement there. Yeah, this is not worth it. Shiv's not worth it. Hornet, so much faster. Redeemer, so much faster. Yeah, whoever thought adding smoke was a good idea clearly just doesn't play video games. Yeah, because of the wings being so far out the back, it forces me to go too slow. I can go double the speed in a Hornet. Like, my natural movement is like 200-300 in the Hornet. So, yeah, even though you can buy this one, it's not worth it.
Enemy ship down.
Really not worth it.
Contact.
Yeah, I'll be using Hornet or Redeemer. The C1's not gonna do anything, dude. It's got no damage output. Ugh. Yeah. Trying to do the core is gonna be practically impossible for me right now. I might... I can maybe try and get another one down. It's just so slow in this thing.
Sad to see.
See what I mean? Like the smoke, I can't even fucking see where I'm meant to go. Like, the lighting in this is so bad.
There's no way I will be able to fly in a Corsair, right?
No, negative. Yeah, even if you folded the wings, you're gonna bang off the top. It's because I can't go, like, because of the Shiv being so wide, I can't go fast. Because I'll never be able to land up the angle. And then the smoke is, like, fucking me off hard here.
Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
fucking smoke, man. It just ruins it so hard. And the dead fighter anyway.
Find peace in the next life.
Meteor won't work, guys. Size 1 power plants can't do this. You have to have huge alpha, navigation capability, and you have to have a size 2 power plant. You can do, like, Meteor will just get fucked up, you know.
Enemy ship down.
It only has one size 1 power plant.
I mean, maybe if you're like super fast, but it's gonna be
Nah,
like, stressful.
You're not.
Find
You're not
peace in
going
the
through.
next
Not with the FPS. Just go faster? Alright, let me know when you can go faster than me. And by the speed, the shiv is faster? Yeah, but if you've got to constantly slow down to navigate the fat ass through, it doesn't work, dude. You can get a Hornet through so much faster. Pick you up. Just backspace, dude. It'd be quicker. Still gotta do 50%. Yeah.
Just go faster, man.
Yeah, just go faster. Okay, sure. How about we tell the guys who designed this to remove the smoke and I'll show you what fucking speed is. What about the again, guys, anything size 1 power plant, don't bother even doing. You'll never make it through the tunnel and back out without doing anything. Like, you can fly through and get out, no problem. But you're just gonna get turned off and you're not gonna be able to do any of the mission itself. So, again, hear me out. It's open PTU just now. Why don't you get yourselves in instead of flapping your gums?
Shame it had to come to this.
You're flapping your gums, bro. I gotta learn a few of these.
Is there a stat on power plants that tells you how good it will be? Just basically look at distortion. F8 too big? F8 would be fine. The problem is if you could remove the wingtip, sure. But it's not as... Like, again, because you've got a size 2 power plant, right? You might as well go into the Hornet. The Hornet's alpha, I was showing to people earlier on, just literally has the best alpha out of all it. So there's the Shiv, right, with the same alpha, but it's got too much complication to go through. The Redeemer has nearly 6k alpha, and it's got a size 3 power plant, so that ain't getting turned off very soon. The Hornet has 3k alpha with a size 2. The Guardian has a size 2, and it's shit at navigation, but also less alpha than the Hornet Mark II. So right now, the F7A Mark II or the Super Hornet Mark II are the best to do this job. Hands down. But if you can get 2 gunners and you've got a decent pilot, the Redeemer is god tier. We did it yesterday. Has like twice the distortion of C of some sizes, so maybe a size 1 grade A would do okay. Again, if you look at here, right? So say we go in with a Gladius, and you take the size JS, right? It has 5,500 distortion for shutdown, okay? Whilst the F7A, for example, if you got JS, has 8,500 before shutdown. You see where I'm getting at? And this thing has 3k alpha. Why would you use anything with a size 1 power plant when the Hornet navigates it, does it effectively at speed, can literally 2-tap any of the things inside apart from the core, and you've got good distortion resistance? What are you going to use that out damages a Hornet that doesn't get shut down? Again, you guys are not thinking about that. It has to be able to navigate, it has to avoid distortion, and it has to be able to punch above its weight class, pun intended. Now, you are not getting a Meteor through because a Meteor is actually pretty of a chunky boy and it ain't fucking good at maneuvering. So you've got the speed, so you're constantly slowing down with the smoke, and then you're getting turned off because you only have one power plant. That's why the Redeemer is literally goated. It is size-free power plant, very fast ship, very nimble, and has 6k alpha. It's 2 Hornets in one ship, and it has way more resistances because the JS has 13,000 on distortion. This thing, like I said, you can go down a pipe, kill all the coolers, go down a second pipe, kill all the coolers, go outside, remove the distortion, go down the final pipe, kill the coolers, kill the core, and leave. In one ship. Oh shit.
It's not easily available. Quartz, but Super
Wait.
Quartz is, which has
How the fuck did I end up in a tunnel?
You can literally do the same thing in a Super Quartz if you don't have
Needs some
FSA.
immediate assistance. We've sustained critical damage.
Dude, I minimized the screen and for some reason I'm
Anyone
in
can
the
lend a hand. Needs some protection.
Well,
tunnel. Badly damaged as well. You're gonna fly the Pitbull in just for lulz? I can't wait to see you get halfway down the track and be turned off. Guardian is less slower and maneuverable. Yeah. The Guardian is not worth it. Again, F7A, Mark 1 and Mark 2, and Super Hornet Mark 2 are the best ships to do this in. And if you've got somebody that can fly capable, and you've got 2 good gunners, Redeemer is goated. If I get 2 good gunners and I don't get lag, like yesterday, I was flying that thing through faster than this Shiv. It's absolutely insane how good the Redeemer is. Try Fury and see how well you do. At least with the missile variant, you pop at least 1 ball. Yeah, but you could just
you cannot missile the balls. There's like lock range.
Yeah. Just use Deadbolt Fury. 4 size 2s would be decent, but again, you're gonna get knocked out. What about a Hornet that's available?
It's worth a try because it's gonna be such a Star Wars moment.
Yeah, that's very true, yeah. It would be rapidly fast with a Fury as well. Like, going through. Like, if you want to just fly through for shits and giggles and not care about the mission, yeah, then you could do Fury. You can easy dumbfire easy. I was doing that. Dude,
Enemy ship down.
I can't wait to see you fly through with a Fury, dumbfire missiles, and avoid getting distortioned. Stop flapping the gums and come in and show me then. Get an F7A executive from... Can't you get a Super Hornet now in the game? Or is it still with Diclo?
I think Super Hornet you can.
Let me just double check for everyone.
I actually don't know if you can get it for AUEC. That's the question. I think Wicklow or something. Or,
yeah,
or
I
you
know
can
it's in Wicklow.
Or you can get F7A. You can get from exec hangars, right? So.
Yeah, but the Super Hornet. Can you buy the Super Hornet? No, you can't. No.
Okay, Super Hornet is...
Yeah.
So Super Hornet is Wicklow and F7A is exec hangar.
Exactly, yeah. I think you can actually get an F7A from Wicklow now.
I mean, I just don't want to deal with Wicklow in general.
Yeah.
It's just such a shit gameplay.
If you don't have capable to like an if you don't have an Mark II, for example, then
go to the pledge store.
No, you can go and get wait, what does because you can buy a Ghost from the shop. Let me just see what that is.
The Ghost won't have a size 2 power plant.
Does it not? No.
No, it's
what
only...
about the tracker?
Like
Yes, yeah,
Mark
okay.
IIs, Cs have only size 1s.
Yeah, so then I would say a Vanguard, better than a Shiv. Put the landing gear down to close the wings, probably better bet. But again, it's so much... It's like, you know what I mean. Like, I would probably say at this point, the MX is going to be better than the Shiv just because I think it would be a little bit more narrower. The wing, the tail here. What's that?
Yeah. Like, Vanguard actually is not a bad call, I think. With the tucked in wings, yeah. Not a bad call.
Have we got anybody going through the tunnel?
Well, you want me to do it in a Corsair?
You only have to blow up 1 bull and then Get through. That's it.
And then EVA. Yeah.
Then EVA. I could pick you up on the
Let's
EVA.
go. Let's go, brother. I'm
Good
doing
luck.
it.
Good luck, Skywalker.
I cannot see shit, bro.
Here we are live back seating in. Oh no. Recover.
I died.
Oh, great. God, just made my job even more harder. I got such a badly damaged run. I'm gonna go into that EVA. God, this is so crazy. Yeah, I am never using the ship ever. Oh my god. Actually, one minute. I think it's actually called your ship, I think. Alright, I might be able to do this.
Oh, it somehow needs to pick up my body down there. It has all my bolts.
Yeah, I lost mine as well.
Yeah, just EVA with a boom tube. That's the best option.
Yeah, but it takes so long,
Just, you know,
dude. I know.
go do your 3 jobs. Entertain your 6 wives, 5 kids, 69 dogs, make coffee and stuff. Just like
Good luck, Kobolds. I can't cover you. I'm not gonna make this one.
Should reset in the shadow.
Oh, this is gonna be a rush.
I kinda wanna bring back.
We got you, Gabe. Glad to hear you alright. We got some help here. We're gonna get you out of there.
Great.
Oh my god, this is the most clutch flying I've ever done. Holy shit.
You like that? How do I know what it means? But what I do know is that
Holy
once that
shit.
arrow comes, some Vandal are sure to
God, that was a bit of a rush. This thing's so badly damaged.
You'll need to hurry. Also, if you need a restock, I'd do it now. We'll need to shell up at Vanderbilt, right?
Alright. I can get my ammo back from here, I think. Solo Perseus. Let's get the ammo. Hopefully nobody shoots the ship. Oh. For a ship with multiple power plants, the distortion shut down damage. No. That's why the Redeemer is goated. Because it's the most smallest, size 3. And the Paladin obviously would do a good job, but it's only size 2. So it doesn't stack. If it stacked, then I would probably say Paladin would be one of the best ships to do it with. Oh no, I'm stuck in my body chat. Oh no. Out of all that. Gate C looks to be the hardest. Gate C is the easiest, Cobalt, because literally you don't have the lasers going over, right? So in Gate A and B, or Pipe A and B, basically there's laser or lightning, and when you get hit by them, it does 10% more distortion damage. So you want to clear out Pipe A and C, sorry, A and B, and then you use C as the core runner. Because you can go through without the distortion. It allows you to be inside the pipe longer. Alright, let's infiltrate the station. And if you go underneath the lightning, there's a invisible hitbox that instantly kills you for some reason. Because CIG put one of the ball things there, the coolers. So even though you kill it, it still kills you. Because you can't fly through it.
You know what would be the biggest meme? If those like red balls that you have to destroy If CAG just put their replace me ball and leave it like that.
Oh, that would actually be kind of cool, yeah.
You know, like those geometry things. Yeah, Zim. Are you're still there, right? You don't want me to pick you up in left side, right?
Yeah, if it fails at this point, I'm not bothered. I've tested what I needed. Oh, nice. Master Worlds is also in a flight suit. That's what I like to see.
To pick up the components, so.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Well, again, we don't need to.
Great A's, right?
Yeah.
Here. Now hold up my ship and save it. For now, at least. You'll need to get to the hangar terminal. Open the outer doors so I can get out.
Wait, how the hell did he?
Here we go!
Alright, I'm pushing through on the NPCs now. Double kill!
Pushing up! I'm hit! One of you still alive? You're a damn coward!
Oof.
Think we got company? Moving up!
Bastards!
Damn it, that hurt!
Sean Bean! Bastards!
I got you covered! We're taking casualties! Someone just got blasted!
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
We got trouble!
Let it.
We're down one! I'll cover you! Oh shit! Lost one! Go! I got your back! Oh, damn it! We're hit! For this.
Oh shit!
I got you covered!
Fucking needs me.
You're doing the.
Got him covered!
Yeah.
I'll cover you! You got it!
I'm fucking Robin Hooding like a boss.
Apparently, I need to pick up you guys. Like Wolf is somewhere.
Yeah.
stranded. I'll be the rescue.
Let's go!
Wee.
Shit, man down! Yeah, I got you. You got it!
Robin
Got
Hood.
trouble! Yeah, you owe me though.
I don't. Wrong button.
Okay, let's do this. I'll cover you. We lost one. Shit. We're down one. You got it. Here we go. Go! I got your back. We got trouble. Ah, damn it! Lay down, covering fire.
Robin Hood.
Hot rock.
You know that my old nickname
Guess we're fighting.
Was it?
yeah, because of Robert. Because
Alright.
every single MMO and RPG I played was always playing as an archer.
Oh, dude, I always play as an archer as well.
Guess we're fighting.
So like,
But everyone called
Like,
me
literally.
Friar because I was bald.
they just started calling me like Robin and.
Let's move out. Get on the clock. Ah, god damn it!
Oof. God damn it! What the fuck was that?
It's on now. Bring it!
Bring it! I don't know, it's just grenades going off randomly and I'm getting fucking flung
Wait,
around.
so Zimmy, is Karza now with you in the Idris, or you're still holding the person?
Oh shit. Oh my god! The fuck?
Today just got interesting.
This fucking dude's so sneaky. This dude's fucking like heading to the loot room super fast. Oof.
I've got you covered. Moving up. Laying down covering fire.
Oh, this actually does explode barrels. That's cool.
Laying down covering fire. Not a problem.
Are we leaving this guy in the turret alone?
No.
Okay, let's do this. I'm wounded.
Vandal contacts heading to our position.
I'm gonna quickly run for the card just in case this dude fucking
Long range
grabs
sensors
it.
flag incoming contacts. You might want to hurry up. Long range sensors flag incoming contacts. You might want to hurry up.
Bro, booked it for the hangar? Yes, of course did. Like, holy shit. This guy's fucking complaining that I'm going for the card, like.
What?
Dude, Master of Worlds is so upset that I've gone to go and secure the card for testing that he's complaining about it in our fucking party chat. Tells you everything that. Oh no, PT, you're late.
Captain Martell, I'm ready to get back in there.
Alright, we need to fight off the
No chance, game.
Yeah.
PD stuff
I want you
before I can
cornered
land
out
in
of
the
here.
big hangar to pick up the...
Yeah.
Do you have a tractor beam to
Vandal
secure the
contacts
grade
heading to our
The dude, I don't know, cause I just went for the card. I can wait for you to land though. But yeah.
Yeah, we need to secure this Gabe guy. So Steam doesn't lose its owner.
Yeah, I always keep forgetting to bring a tractor beam.
Man,
Should be going as
they gotta
fast.
They gotta give him a different ship, not a freelancer. This Gabe guy. What gimbal mode? PM is the mode you're looking for.
I was so happy when they added the crossbow since I love archery in the game. It's really good, dude. It's so clean.
I'm just gonna follow this escort target. I'm not gonna be actually going for enemies to shoot anything that is near.
Can we craft it? Yeah, I crafted this one with cutlet. We did it on Saturday and got the recipe for it.
There are too many fighters to quantum away. Clear them out.
Hey Tubby, doing well, dude. I was FCF running as for a group yesterday and all went goblin. Trank got murdered. All went goblin? What do you mean? Oh, like they gave... Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you got pugs and stuff. Like, I literally have one dude moaning that I went to get the fucking card, you know? Or questioning why I ran to get the card. It's like, dude, it's PTU.
Try and take down that mauler.
The only reason you're getting to do these things is because I fucking grinded for 6 hours to get the reputation. Yet, the dude is moaning that I got a card. Like, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Or maybe not moaning, but questioning. Anyone notice that FPS dropped? a lot at Crew 1 over the past days. Probably got a shit ton of dead bodies somewhere. Do you know if we can put a sniper scope on the crossbow? Have you tested that yet?
Yes.
You can? Alright, nice.
Yes. And you know what the most stupid part? You can zero the scope.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Like, that shouldn't be possible. Not gonna lie. You should be able to zero scopes for the crossbow.
So it looks like the dude fucking killed my ship. So the guy who's butthurt, or maybe like the NPC, I don't know. We'll see.
Fair enough, wait. I'll need some.
Do we have a stream sniper? Oh, no, it did. It's not a stream sniper. It could be the NPCs. Just the dude headed that way. There we go.
Sorry I couldn't stick around and help out.
I'm
but
coming back.
Back
Nice.
when I was trapped
Yeah,
in
land
the
in the
station, I
thing.
saw some of the Shattered Blade accidentally drop a key card. If you're poking around their station, maybe it'll help out. Thanks again.
So from that run, we got Quadricell and Blackflyer flight suit. Nice. 2 blueprints.
Thanks for getting Gabe out of here. I never would have thought anyone from UAE would have stood up with us like this. Thank you. I hope you find peace where you're seeking. Take care.
Quadricell BP? Yeah, you get the JS free. Like, you get all the JSs here. I don't think you get the 500 though.
I do know that you can get 500 somewhere, but
No, I mean the
I
blueprint.
don't know
They're
if it's
asking.
here. Yeah, I don't know if it's here.
No.
Like,
Yeah, I think it's the final reward for Xenofret. 100% is the JS 500. I thought getting the NDB was final reward. Well, it's not really a reward since attrition kicks the fuck out of NDBs, but whatever. Oh, you do get the 500 from here. Okay. Cool.
well, 500 or 400? Because we just
No.
got 400.
Kraken says you get the free 400, 500 Quadricell MX from here.
Alright, this is all.
This is all the B
bad.
shit.
This
like.
is all. Did you pick up the A stuff? or-
No, because I don't have a tractor beam, so,
Okay.
but I
Okay, let's
secured
go.
the card, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Are they still not rebalanced NDBs from what I've seen? Seems NDBs will be trashed. NDBs are the only ones you can craft, so hard to tell right now. Crafted NDBs, maybe CIG will make them better than attritions. But right now it seems that when you do crafting on NDBs, you get just better HP from it. You don't actually get a damage modifier. CIG should make it, because again, you can't craft Panthers, you can't craft attritions. You can only craft NDBs, deadbolts. Everything else is sort of like, whatever. But maybe they'll add it in before live, who knows.
Yeah, Zimmy, you do whatever. If you want to go back to Idris, go for it. Like, I just brought in Versus just for the cargo, to be honest.
Hopefully it works.
How do we get the blueprints? You finish the mission? Oh no, NDBs are
Xenothreat.
right?
Yeah, Xenothreat. So this is the loot room where everything in here is A-type module. All the modules are A-type, so worth getting this loot. Except for Cutlet.
What the fuck? I can pick this shit up? What is this?
What's that?
Expired quantum fuel canister. What?
Take it.
Can I take it?
Yeah, take it.
What?
Ooh, a blue flare. Ah, so many of these helmets.
That's for Wicklow. Oh, so it's like actually a thing you need. It's not a meme.
Oh, is that for
Okay.
Wicklow's flight suit? Oh, that's the one I want as well. What else do we need for a Diccolo white suit? Alright, on day one, I'll need to remember to grab that.
TS2 right now. My thingy will fly faster now. My pursuit.
Nice, nice. So all this is good loot.
Yeah, all of this is grade A, literally.
Yeah, grade A.
All of this shit is grade A.
So we got
I'm
a
gonna be grinding
blizzard.
the shit out of it.
I would imagine, like, yeah.
Before we get to the crafted components, this is gonna be a place.
Yeah.
It's crazy how they like kill any PvP over anything, right? So like you now get like all the grade A's just in a PvE event in such an amount. It's just like ridiculous.
It's so good. I think they're just scared for people. There's a module here as well. Yeah, I think CIG are just scared for people to cry too much right now. So they'll probably do it where like you won't be able to get these modules back. Like they can easily just make anything A-type, rare, one use. That's it, right?
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's
all
it.
good.
Well, again, it's you want that though. You want it to be a carrot to make you do it. I want that shiny silver flight suit.
Seem a bit overtuned for pretty easy PvE mission. Yeah, I guess what they thought is like,
I would actually disagree with that, Cutlet, purely because you have to bring a shit ton of people to do it. No, wrong way, dude. Wrong way. Wrong way. Cutlet, back.
Wrong way?
Back. This way.
Yeah, like if you divide this by people who are doing it.
Yeah.
But the problem is like you will like people will min-max it and do it with like 1, 2, 3 guys, you know? Yeah, maybe 4, yeah.
Again, I think it's perfectly adequate with the amount of loot. You can take all the other loot and melt it down so you can build whatever components you want.
Where do you get Deadbolt blueprints?
It's from doing the Stanton missions, like the new ones to protect and stuff, like from the Xenothreat. So like all the new missions for Xenothreat drop blueprints whilst you're creating a percentage to watch from it. Deadbolt is also from the not QV extraction missions. Yeah, there's like all the other ones that sort of drop it in between. Again, I'm gonna be having this thing on a 2-hour rotation anyway.
Yeah.
I have crossbow ammo.
Can you move the Perseus closer?
I could, yeah.
I'll just start slowly. Be a pain in the ass. I didn't think about it when I was landing.
Continue on the list on contracts on DC. Right, I'll check out once I move this for Color Did. Did they remove the crosshair from the expo? No, I'm wearing a flight suit. Me pilot, not combat, not FPSer. Ooh, and now. See how far I can go back on this. Oh, I'm getting shot. That enough for you? Or...
Yeah, it's all good, all good. Yeah. Open up.
Yeah, should be. I can maybe go back a little bit more.
It's fine, whatever, man.
Yeah, I'll do it for the next one.
Are you still in the pilot seat?
Yeah, I'm still in the pilot seat, yeah.
Yeah, you can back off a little bit more, yeah. Appreciate it. Have to try to be very compact here. I don't know what's going on with my FPS, but it's absolutely like it just like something kicks in and then I have 0 FPS and then something kicks out and I have normal FPS.
That's the point. You can wear a heavy helmet with the flight suit. Oh yeah, I suppose if you see the thing is like I am not a fan of crosshairs in this game whatsoever. It should be iron sight only, in my opinion. I don't like the crosshair. It ruins the immersion of the game, this stupid fucking thing. Oh, wait, have I... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I've got the bug. Clipping through. Man, it's only the Perseus and the Redeemer that I get this fucking bug on.
No, it's other ships, dude. You're just like,
Yeah, you're clipping through on my
wait,
screen.
why I'm dragging this body? That's not like I can barely use the tractor beam now with this FPS. Like this, like tractor beam is very. It's like whenever the FPS go low, you can like it's so.
You don't even need the hollow hair, to be honest. Mine was bugging out. Yeah, I wish CIG would remove the crosshair from helmets and just make it where you can actually see better things, like in Arc Raiders, when you break somebody's armor or something, you get like splashes, whatever, right? I hate the helmet crosshair thing. It's so stupid. But yeah, I suppose I could carry a helmet in my backpack and swap it out for that. But then I wouldn't look so glamorous. Alright, live soon? You'll get it next week, dude. We don't want it live anyway this week. We want CIG to cook. Let's have a look here. Alright. Yeah, strategic bombing gives deadbolt 4s, 5s, 6s. Ooh.
And strategic bombing is not even bombing, right?
Yeah, it's just blowing up the canisters. Polar, permafrost, tempest, and then you get 1, 2, freeze, force well cover, full block, and flight suit from doing assist vessel tranquility. So, I guess protecting the address. So it's all next for all the good stuff. Fashion has a price. Can you, once you're done, knock me out and then tractor beam me in?
I am confident enough that this FPS will not work, but here.
All right. Well, what to do? Yeah, just aggress me. Just like knock me out.
Yeah. You want just?
Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna go to menu.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fix it this way.
Does going to menu fixes it?
Yeah, menu fixes it 100%.
All right. Good to know.
It's literally just a
Now,
sync issue.
You went to menu, and my FPS recovered instantly. I wonder if that shit is connected.
Maybe that's true.
I wonder you being bugged like this is connected and does something to the CPU calculations on like all the clients around it. Or maybe some ships disappeared above us.
Or maybe it's because of the Godfather the face. Maybe because of how many polygons are required to render such beautiful precision on that skin.
Oh no, but I still see you, right? Your character is still there. Thing.
You're not getting the joke, dude. You're not getting it. If I take my helmet off and you see what my character's face looks like.
Yeah, I know. No, I got the joke, but I mean,
all right.
What I mean is like you didn't despawn, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
yeah.
Still there.
Once that thing, Color always thinking, yeah.
Sorry, I'm a bit.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm a bit like that.
That's a shit ton of fucking loot, though.
Great. Yeah, like again, if this mission would require you 10 plus people,
yeah,
you know, like really.
Mm-hmm.
But we all know, like, it's gonna get min max below 5 people.
Yeah. Well, again, like, if you have one Idris and one Redeemer, you can do it with that. So 4 people, you can do it with. Maybe 5 if you have like one fighter to deal with the Vandal.
You did it? No.
To be honest, like if
no.
nice, there we go.
Is this from our?
No, this is.
So we get one TS2, huge, like XL1. We get VKs. How many components in total? I'm just wondering. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's like around 20 components.
Yeah.
Right? Around 20 components, which is like what, like 4 or 5 equipped ships, something like that.
When we're back to Levski, can I take the gas can? I'm gonna see if I can get the flashy Wicklow outfit. Cool. Oh my god, for the first time ever, I get to be the gunner.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the only thing needed for the suit or something else.
I will take it, and well, obviously, it's probably like a favor, right? So.
Yeah, I think there will be like a lot of shit required, but yeah, go check it out, for sure.
I got 2 hours to wait anyway.
Heck, what's up?
Welcome to Onyx Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off.
Where's
Engines
this fool
are
guy?
on.
He's like hovering somewhere
Take
on
off.
the station. And for the past half an hour, instead of back spacing, he is asking for pickup.
I don't know. Just gonna bit him out of grip.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna bit him out of grip. I'm gonna clean it now.
No, if he is, I can just pick him.
Nah, dude, I'm kicking from group. Just get on with the task. Again, like, group's done, so it's... People, test there. Let's hit GG's anyway.
Shields are off. Landing gear raised.
Klebski.
Of course, it will not set up the route, because why would it, right?
Mr. Kraken, do you know what's required for the Wicklow flight suit? Do you know what the material cost is by any chance?
Mr. Kraken knows everything, I think.
I would hope so.
Drive is now on.
What a big fuzzy bear. You don't care about Wicklow? Alright, okay. I'll have to do it all then myself. That's fine. We'll get a tractor beam, use the shiv. Go and collect water and some other crap.
I forgot to pick up my body.
Oh
in the
no.
tunnel. Goddamn, whatever.
Go kid. We're doing another one in 2 hours? Probably not me. You're already at 4 hours. I don't even know where the days
I really
are.
want to go and focus on.
No, like I can't. Like, dude, I've already done 4 hour stream. I don't even know where the time's gone. It's just a shadow. Yeah. I would love to, but it's like I'll wait until CIG have done some more polish and see what they've done. Again, I said to Elliot and co that they just had to lower the smoke down in the pipes, and I think that would be like, that would just top it off perfectly. Because inside with the NPCs good, the janky NPCs is server related, it's nothing to do with the mission itself, as we tested on Saturday.
Yep.
So it's just, the only thing from the pipes is tone that smoke down because it really lags you out. Thanks for the follow as well, dude. But then Elliot did say he would never do anything for me, so I get it. Well, just remember that at SitCon, Elliot. Just remember. Knowing CIG, they want to get 4.8 out before defense. I don't think so, no. I think they'll probably do like patches and maybe do a release client on Friday, and then go over RC2 over the weekend and release on Tuesday. That's my take on it, you know. But I'm happy with that. I think CIG cook some more. Give them more time because it's really good. It's a good patch. Just got to get rid of some of these weird things. But there's not many blockers, I would imagine. Yeah, because they won't want to bring the patch in so people don't data mine the shit out of it. And that's the issue. They'll have a patch like on Tuesday or Wednesday to bring in the defense con stuff. The Iron Chad, all that jazz. The luscious M80.
Is Drake the first day?
It is, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, have you seen, I was doing it earlier on today. Apparently you can get 35 pit bulls inside an Iron Chad.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't science it, but I would expect to have a at least X10 packs paired with
well,
like
because the assault can repair. I was doing it earlier on. You can get a Mantis, 2 medical rovers, and nearly 8 pit bulls in with enough space to navigate to get them to the repair section as well. Like, the assault is actually a beast when it comes for piracy or small group play.
I just think that people are gonna meme as usual for like a week, maybe a month.
Yeah.
And then no one will do it. Until we have
The Liberator.
a proper way until we have a proper way to, you know, spawn like
Docking request approved.
the ironclad with everything inside, without manually putting everything in ship by ship, vehicle by vehicle, right? Until then, is no one gonna take this like quote unquote carrier gameplay seriously. For the memes, yeah, but
Oh yeah. I mean, the good thing is though, in the future, like if you were doing, say you could actually do base building this year, pit bulls wouldn't be too bad to have, like for just quick defense, get in, fly around, do stuff, respawn kind of stuff. So.
all right. So it doesn't want to grab me automatically, right? Again, it's cooked.
So if we get more fog in the tunnel now, it's on TDL. Well, the good thing is though, Quartz, I can actually do the tunnel, so it doesn't bother me. Lesser pilots might struggle.
Docking request approved.
Lesser minions. Yeah, docking is broken and sometimes it works. So.
I really wish you could actually choose to land in a large or fucking dock.
The inability to make such a selection is just
Crazy. And you know the easiest thing? It could just be like the cargo where you...
yeah, like docking port should be like...
docking port or docking hangar.
Yeah.
It's not a difficult task. Again, if they've got the ability to dock cargo, you should be able to dock in a hangar or a port.
Default should be always a hangar if your ship fits.
Yeah.
And then if your ship fits in the hangar, but you specifically want the docking collar, then you manually call it by another keybind or by mobi-glass.
The worst one is, I would imagine you've got the same issue right here, is you spawn your Idris in your XL hangar and then you go on the undock, and then when you want to re-land again, it puts you into the fucking port. Is the Pitbull small refueler? Dude, it's smaller than the Fury. It's a 6 meter ship. It's a snub, yeah. You're talking about the Starlight, which is the MISC small refueler.
I think we'll have to get stored. I'll hover for a minute and...
do you want me to see if I can spawn... No, I probably was... I was gonna say if I was in the pilot chair, maybe it might give a hangar, but I doubt it.
It just doesn't fucking work. It has to auto catch you. Like now, I don't know why they even did this. They like did it for like refueling, but was there really a necessity to do so? Because like what happens now is, whenever you invoke docking, if you're in range, it will automatically start. Like previously, there would be like a keybind that you would initiate docking. Now it's like auto catches you, and I think that auto catch is not working properly.
Nah, we just do the repositioning thing, Lancer.
There we go. Okay, you want that thingy, right?
Yeah, please, sir.
Yeah.
I will take it on my journey.
I need to pay off the repositioning fee.
Hope the loot stays. If the loot's gone, dude, it's like whatever.
Perfect. We lost all the loot. GG's.
Oh.
It repositioned it, but it never stored it, and it tells me, I gotta claim it. Fantastic game. By the way.
That's cool. I can go and write down what I need from TheDarkLaw anyway. So I'll do it tomorrow. We can run a TSG tomorrow.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
It's just
storage
crazy,
facility.
like.
Vehicle selected.
I'm kind of pissed right now.
You
Because I know this. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna get fixed.
So were you lined up and everything? to like do an auto landing. Like if you get it to like nearly like 95% manual, and then you just auto land to store.
In versus in a docking call?
Yeah, yeah.
No. It's just like the way the new system works is you invoke docking because you just have to get close, and it catches you from a very far actually distance. But that auto catch is broken. So it doesn't do it, but they already removed the manual trigger, so you cannot trigger the docking manual.
All right.
Your systems are online.
I know. The whoever the sound team on the shift doors. What the hell is going on with that?
The sound on the ship's ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so loud.
Yeah. They fixed it in live, but that's because all the point patch fixes never go into the next patch because they, after 15 years, they still don't know how to like control the versions. It's bugged again.
Yeah, you're doing your thing. Yeah.
I need to find out where my
copper. Alright, well I'll drop off comments. Thank you very much for the help, dude. And
yeah.
Tomorrow if you want to do updated TSGs, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll probably run TSG tomorrow when you're
Cool. Alright, dude. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was Space Cutlet. Make sure you are going and dropping all the follows, please. Especially, he's trying to upgrade mining lasers and all that stuff today. But he was helping us out with TSGs. Drop the follows. Make sure you're watching him. He's an awesome dude. I am going to head to Dickolo, aka Wicklow, and see what this recipe is requiring. Because if we're going to have to get the fuel can, we will want that. So yeah, it looks like definitely if I can have a couple of gunners, I'm going to use a Redeemer. That is going to be my strat for live. And if I can't, I'm going to just use the Hornet. I think the Hornet is definitely the Mark II, A or Super are the ones to use. If you can have access to them. What could, is there a bug in Urkel that you cannot fit on the... You can fit the two smalls on it, it's just a bug with it, dude. You can buy them at Orison as well, the front turret, or maybe it's at Lorville or Microtech or whatever. I think it's at Orison. You can do it.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Was it free for a sec? No, it's just Urkel that it has it that way. It's just Urkel. But obviously, if like for trench running, I wouldn't recommend the Ghost or the Tracker because they use size 1. Oh wait, chat, I went to the completely wrong place. Fuck's sake. Sweet niblets. Whoops. My bad. I kind of wish there was a Wicklow in Nyx. Is there a Wicklow in Pyro? I don't think there is, right? They should really do that. They should remove, like, isn't there 3 Wicklows in Stanton? They should put 1 in every system. 1 in Stanton, 1 in Nyx, 1 in Pyro. It's so silly. Just change it out. And put the dude next to the sun. That would be even funnier. It wouldn't be safe? What are you talking about, dude? Nyx is super safe. Pyro is super safe. I've never been PvP'd in any one of these locations unless I wanted to get involved. Oh, alright. For Wicklow. Well, because it's full of racists. Is that what you're saying? There's a lot of Xenofred. Yeah, but the thing is though, Xenofred's in Stanton right now. Xenofred are chasing Wicklow down, it looks like. On their home. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'll give you guys that. I'll give you it. If you're gonna go with lore, sure. You would think that Diccolo would be able to reinforce. Well, hear me out. Okay, lore-wise, these locations, the TSGs, have now got anti-capital warfare weapons stolen from Vandal. You telling me Diccolo couldn't get them put on his building? You know, to keep all Xenofred out? True. He's not too bright. Well, he is a tree, is he not? I'm surprised he doesn't say, I am Groot. Man, they should have gone with that way, I think. That would have been so funny. Or wait, are Banu turtles or are they trees? Which is the tree people? No, it's the Xion are turtles, right? Yeah, so he's a tree. Let me get some fuel just in case this fucks up. Been saying it for years, Necro. Been asking Yogi and Co for years to remove the afterburner bar and make it use hydrogen. And if you hold it down for too long, it burns the thrusters out. I am 100% bored of mana bars in a space flying video game. And that's what capacitors are, in my opinion. They are literally mana bars. Ooh, what's that? Dick impact warning? There's no reason for hydrogen fuel in this game. Give me it. Restock? Oh wait. 98k? Oh, is that for my missiles? Oh, I thought you had to. Whoops. Thank goodness I learned that before live chat. I thought you had to manually put missiles back on your ship after you reclaimed it. I've saved myself some pain in life. They should use reinforce it. Batteries when? Oh no, please no more. It's bad enough we're gonna have batteries on our multi-tools that do laser beams. Also, I have never noticed the angular thrusters on this ship before. Until today. And I think they look fucking dope. Because obviously whenever I'm looking at the ship, I'm like that, right? But for today, I never even noticed these ones. I'm definitely gonna give up the ship though. I've been holding on to this giveaway from CIG since like 2024. I think it's time for me to let it go, chat. It needs a new owner. Also, I really need... Where is it? Fuck to her. Does it have Yamato? Yeah, I need to hear Yamato. Such a good song. Such a good song. It is, Varka, it's the new song called Yamato. Exclamation mark song if you want it. See if it's first time, chat. Nice. Sabaton, yeah. There you guys go. Same. Every song from Sabaton is a history lesson, and I love it.
Is at 75%.
This song was for their collab with World of Ships, or World of Warships. They did like an event with World of Warships, and this was the song. I think maybe because they released Yamato from the game, I don't know. I've never played it. Is the Iron Chat in PTU? No! Guys, stop asking about the Iron Chat. CIG ain't gonna ever give a flight-ready ship until the patch of live. That's how they operate now. We've never had like a testing a ship out that's flight-ready for like 6 months plus. See if they fixed the FPD here or FPS. What, Wicklow? Again, I just want to check out the recipe. I need to remember it, because the thing is though is I'm going to also have to do the contract for Wicklow here. I need to go and get some Tundra horn. I just read that the Iron Chad will not restock and refuel like a Capital, but Assault do. Yeah, well, that was given. That's like one of the perks of the Assault, because it's got a repair function on it. Iron Chad is on the 14th. Yeah. Like, no joke, it's juicy. This is probably the juiciest CIG has ever done. I'm gonna call it an ILW, even though it's not Invictus. But you've got Iron Chad Pitbull, you've got the M80 from Origin, you've got the possible L65 from Kruger, Miss Starlight, Aegis Hammerhead Tiburon, Nothing Day, and then Anvil Odin. Like, this event is seriously stacked. And I don't know, I think I'm missing maybe something as well. Super juiced. Also new weapons for the Meteor as well. Yeah. Was that in between, actually? I can't be bothered to open up again. So upgraded my normal to Assault 1 is worth. You'll lose a lot of cargo space, but yeah, you can sort of turn it into a mini carrier, really. Yeah, that's the Miss Starlight as well. I think the only day is in the middle, but it would be like the weapons for the RSI ship, right? So every day has something new, which is crazy. Crusader's not having a heavy fire this time, no. It's the Origin M80 is the new heavy fighter. The Assault can open the top. Not all the way. Not like the Iron... Not like the Standard, but it can open the top. It doesn't have tractor beams on the top, though. So the difference between the Iron Chad and the Iron Chad Assault is the Chad has more cargo space, the Assault has more turrets and less cargo space, but the ability to rearm, refuel. And the Assault doesn't have the tractor beam rack on the top for cargo. The normal one does, but that's because you get the turrets, right? So again, if you're more combat oriented and you don't care about too much cargo space, you go with Assault for the repairing, and you can get a Mantis inside, you can get a lot of things, you know? Especially with the Pitbulls. I had no reason to go for the Iron Chad Assault in any of my plans or ideas until the repair function came out. Does it rearm, refuel both ground vehicle and aircraft? Yeah, CIG put it in the questionnaire that it can do. Oh, not questionnaire. Q&A. It might have more armor, but who cares? Yeah, dude, Liberator all the way. I was showing it at the start of the stream, Barak. What you can do with the Liberator is not even funny. There she is, boys. I don't go for Diccolo gear very often, but I want this. The shining beacon. This is what we need to go for. But I need to do the contract to see it. So that's what we're gonna try and do tomorrow. I might even do the start contract tonight. I just don't know where to get Tundra. Like, where do you get Tundra from? But yeah, you shall be mine.
I make it.
Is it better than the 500? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. God, that is... It's camouflaged as well. Or like urban on it. God, I just want it. Yeah, that is the first time, like... Oh, the only other outfit I've ever wanted or ever got from Wicklow, I don't even have these, man. I've never even bothered to go for, an Igni. Like, not that. None of this shit. Never interested in it. It's only the ASD, like, stealth gear that I actually like the look of. This one here. That's the only Wicklow outfit I've ever gone for, because I really like the look of it. But I am getting this flight suit, chat. That is on the cards to get. Apparently there's no vehicle bay in the base Iron Chad either. Well, why would there be? That's the assault role.
If you want.
The standard Iron Chad is just cargo, guys. That's it. Nothing else. Are you talking about you think the normal Iron Chad can repair? I don't think it can. I think it's only the assault that can, because it's got the special bay. Oh yeah. Look at that swag. That is drip right there for any pilot enthusiast. No, it does all land. The thing is though, when you look at the Iron Chad, I don't think I've still got the data actually. When you look at the assault, for example, we don't know if the whole cargo bay can refuel, rearm, repair, which means that only small ships like the Pitbull and land vehicles would be able to fit in to go and get repaired. We just don't know that information yet. So when you look at the actual grid, and I can... Fuck it, I'm gonna have to do this, because trying to explain this to you guys without visuals is like going to a nursery school and talking to a wall. You guys need pop-up books to be educated. I can see it, right? So, education time for the children. Does it come with an audiobook? Right. Here is your normal Iron Chad. You have vehicle space in this little corner and cargo room, right? Does not repair, refuel. Iron Chad Assault. You sacrifice, you can see with here, right? They're the same. You sacrifice cargo space for a bigger repair feature at the back. Now, we don't know if this area here allows you to repair, rearm, or you have to fly your pit bulls into this area to do it. That's one thing we're going to have to test out straight away. If it allows you to repair here, awesome. Because you can get a Mantis, 2 rovers for medical bay, and like 6 to 8 pit bulls in here to do combat. And it still allows you to navigate in to put some more in here, or you put the rovers in there. If this allows you to repair here, you put the rovers inside here. You can repair on the Iron Chad Assault, not the standard Iron Chad, okay? The Iron Chad literally has more cargo space. The Assault has the ability to repair, right? And so many Hello Kitty bikes. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But what we will be testing is, does this area allow you to rearm, refuel, or do you have to go in there? Because if that does, that means the Mantis here can rearm, refuel for the pirate team. Could I dumb it down even more? Sure. Just Give me a second. Do you understand now? Mm-hmm. There we go. Clearly. Clearly that's enough. Mm-hmm. And so, you want to suck puppet? Wait. God damn it. This is one of Nova's toys. Alright.
Hi guys, it's me, DarkLaw, here to educate you on how to stop being a fucking idiot! Stop being a fucking idiot, you stupid fucking Australian! Hi.
There we go. Education for Kraz. God, the things I have to do on this channel, I don't know, like, crazy. Had to hide my screen for a second. Wait, is Chris Roberts walking around? Love you, Chris. I need that for every time I look at the pledge storm. So yeah, again, obviously, we have somebody in the channel that could confirm this for me, but obviously we're not going to ask them to spill the beans. But that will be the testing. Can you repair, rearm here, or do you have to go in here? Because if that's the case, only pit bulls and land vehicles will fit in there. And obviously we did it on the scale where you can get like Mantis inside, 2 respawn beds on the assault, and like 6 to 10 pit bulls will fit in. But again, this is what we'll test in live. I can't do any of it until PTU. I can't do any of it in PTU. I have to test it in live. This episode brought to you by the number 42 and the letter C and R, yeah. Anyway, this is what we're going for, chat. We will do a tactical strike. Wait, does that have actually a different... No, it's got that same. Yeah. Tactical strike group, we'll get the items here. I'm gonna get the recipe tomorrow. So, what I'm actually... Oh. There'll be a patch out tonight, won't there? Alright, does anybody know where we can get Tundra horns from to quickly do this so it's unlocked? I can get water from Seraph. Does anybody know where the horns would be? Is that the only place? I mean, it does allow us to go hunting some boar. Microtech, is that it? Shit. And then where can I hand it in at any Dicolo location? Bring to any. Okay.
Thank you for accepting.
Right, time to go hunting. Let's quickly do this before we finish for the day, because I don't want to do this tomorrow. I just want to quickly do a tactical strike and then bring the items to this location.
Complete contract.
I think I've got enough things to make a thing for a video present.
Hi guys, it's me, DarkLaw, here to educate you on how to stop being a fucking idiot! Stop being a fucking idiot, you stupid fucking Australian!
There we go. We also have a clip area. We're gonna take that Krez and put it in our help TDL clip area. See what I mean? Like, God, the liability. Literally putting in the wrong area all the time. We've got channels for a reason. Thank you for it. Alright, let's go hunting. Let's go hunting.
Yes,
I gotta go to Microtech. Do I have enough fuel for this?
You may go now.
I may go now. Oh wait, can you refuel me? Oh nice, shit. Awesome. That saves me time. Right, off to Microtech. And then we will drop it off at Wicklow Microtech. God, I spent way too much time in this ship today. And where's the... Does anybody know where the Tundra actually spawned? Like a location that would be like... Please, can somebody at CIG go into the audio sound files of the Shiv right now, and for whatever sound file you have for the gate door opening, reduce the decibels by 75%. It's far too loud. It is far too loud. I thought it was my sound profiles glitched. Nah, dude, that's way too loud. Clearly no one flies the Shiv. Dude, to be honest, I didn't know it had this issue. I don't fly the Shiv enough either. Now I can sleep well. It is just slightly overtuned, yeah, because the funny thing is I've got the audio at 85%. Because there are some sounds in the game that are too much. So if I've got this at 85%, that thing is ridiculously too loud. And the rest of the ship is pretty solid. Like doesn't make anything. Let's see what our clip section is like. Because the AI Twitch seems to make lots of things. Yeah, here we go. This one. Trump loves Scotland. So, look at this. Look.
The hype.
Trump loves Scotland. This is the AI at Twitch making clips. Trump loves Scotland, so there we go. I'm safe. I would be degrading my IQ. My God. I really wish you could remove this stuff. Oh, did you change it to the giant one? Nice. I don't know which one we'll keep. Which one should we keep? The giant Darklaw one? I think because Kraz is the Australian, we'll get rid of Glitch's one. And then we will promote this by adding it to story. Oh, wait, that's actually a bad idea. Oh well. Oh well. hope not a lot of Australians watch that one. Yes, that might come back to bite me. If I lose the channel, guys, www.TheDarkLaw.com, donations required. Alright. Send it to Virgil. I suppose it works for anyone, right? I should have said Kraz. I shouldn't have said Australian. I should have said Kraz. That would have been it. But whatever. You cannot make fun of the mentally regarded, because Australians are a protected class. It's the same as Scottish. Scottish and Australians are the only countries that are allowed to say the C word a lot.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Criminals. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, this is I'm thinking about it quite drastically now. Where do we go to remove that from the main page of Twitch? Now that I'm thinking about it, how do we remove from stories? Let me see if I can do it on this. Oh, we're at Microtech as well. Just in case, chat. We won't delete the clip. Where do I go? Do I go here? Right. Can I? Oh, yeah. Delete. There we go. There we go. Even though it did look really funny. But that's my bad for saying Australian. Because obviously, it should have just been pointed toward... Whatever. No, we'll keep the clip. We'll keep the clip. I just, maybe avoid off the storyboard, right? You can clip it without the Australian... Nah, that's fine. It's completely fine. All Twitch has to do is look through the VODs and they'll be like, you know what I mean? Yeah, actually now, because I know how petty some people are, we will just delete this just in case. Everyone knows that I'm not taking the piss out of every single Australian. Everyone knows that. But some people are really weird. I'll send an email to Twitch as well, just in case, later on. Yeah, that's the thing, Lancer, yeah. Uh-oh. Right, does anybody know where the Tundra stuff is? Where do I go for this? Maybe like... Is that towards the snow? I would guess maybe it is. Thank you, Kratz. Thank you. Love you too. Cage free? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Quantum. Just slightly making it even more worse for my credibility at this point. Alright, I need to find some woolly mammoths. Time to find some tundra. How do I need? I need... Oh, it's copium. Oh, I was going for the other stuff. Right, so I need some doggos. Get the puppet out and make it... Nah. Again, guys. It's just for the people that love to do that cancel culture shit. I'll send an email to Twitch and say that it's just jokes. Stuff like that. It's all good. Oh, look. Bingo. How aggressive are these little things these days? Not like it's American assholes, we suck. Look at what we're doing to gas prices. Ah, dude, everywhere sucks for gas prices just now. I don't think it's just America. Oh shit, that's a lot more than I thought I was hunting. Crikey, mate. Indigenous species. Oh shit, this one popped back up. It's only sleeping. Dude, we'll leave one to repopulate the one. Two. Shit! You fucking saw me, mate. Has zero drop? It does have zero drop. It has very big drop, but it's like over 50 meters. Plus, I'm compensating by aiming high. It's fucking snowing. All right. Oh wait, these have qualities as well. Shit, nice. Okay. And a vestal of water. Can I get that at Port Trezor? I can. Right. Let me just double check. These are Tundra Coconut. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, to be fair, I could just do this for you guys and be a kind streamer. See? I could just do that for you guys. Also, I'll remove that from the help TDL area since it no longer is viable, sadly. Potential PTU build later today. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. A kind streamer? Am I in the wrong channel? I'm a very kind streamer. I'm very kind. I mean, look how kind I am to show my beautiful face and luscious ginger beard and baldness on stream. Most people would jump into a VTuber and hide themselves. You get this lushness. OMs on Microtech. No OMs? No. I don't know. Beautiful. This isn't a CGI character, no. This is peak perfection. He just said, you stupid. I'm not saying anything. Just kidding, you can't take it back now, Dad. Sorry. Can't take it back, sorry.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Right, that's Wicklow. Where is Port T? Where are you? I think Port T will give me water, right? Port T. Why does it seem that amount of distance? There she blows. I'm getting tired of my front page being VTubers every time I open up Twitch. No. VTubing's a good way. I mean, literally in 2024, the top female streamer on Twitch was a male using VTube and a voice changer.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
There you go for stats. Iron Mouse wasn't the top in 24. Use the front page. I like generally I constantly get asked if I want to be on the front page and I never do. Just purely because of the view botting nonsense that Twitch gives you. Like it's so weird. To be fair, I turn on Twitch, and unless I'm watching a particular video game, I'm usually Asmon Gold, being a degenerate. Nothing wrong with that, dude.
Gear down. Front impact warning. Landing complete. Engines offline.
We're currently putting together. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So I'll get this done. And then hopefully it doesn't get wiped. Oh. Audio for you guys. There we go. Thank you, Tough. Do we get water from here? No. Guess it's gonna be in here, right? Should maybe have checked where we're going to get a vestige of water. Can you put scopes on the crossbow? Yeah, you can, yeah. Yes, you can. Food Corp probably has it, right? Iron Mouse was a male? Iron Mouse isn't a male. What are you talking about? There we go. Need that.
Nice choice.
Alright. Let's go to Diccolo. This is the way, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I need a Vestal of water, it says in the recipe. Asmon showed his earnings once. He gets like 30k from Twitch and 350k from Kick. And around 3 to 400k a month from YouTube, just mental. Yeah, well it's like, again, I get a 95% split on Kick to a 70% on Twitch. Iron Mouse is a girl who has an immune deficiency syndrome. Okay, let's maybe get off the Iron Mouse conversation. Just in case there's any fanboys and fangirls in the channel. Personally don't care. rooms here are just as bad as Orson. Have you played Pragma? It's not a game for me. Like, there's a lot of Capcom games I like Monster Hunter and stuff, and Dragon's Dogma. But, no, it didn't look for me. It looks a cool game, though. I've been watching Sai play it, but, nah. I didn't think so either, but it came free with 5080, and I no-lifed it. That's cool. That's good. Would you say it's worth getting one flight stick at a time or wait until you can get two? So obviously left joystick, right mouse, or left mouse, right joystick is a good combination. But I always feel like if you're going to do that combo, you want to get pedals as well for smooth roll, right? Because obviously your left stick is going to be up, down, left, right, forward, backwards, or it's going to be up, down, left, right, possibly roll, and then you're going to need pedals to do forward and backwards. So it really depends on how far down the rabbit hole you're going to go, right? I would always say if you're going to go left-hand stick with mouse, you want to have pedals for either forward or backwards or your roll. Just so you've got an axis, because obviously you've got your pitch and your
Yes. Yes. Come on, buddy. Patch is ready.
You've got your pitch and yaw on your mouse. So if you're not going to incorporate pedals and you really want that dual joystick vibe, then yeah. I would just wait then. It's the same as like even for keyboard and mouse, having pedals for roll is actually really, really good. Because keyboard just can't do a smooth roll unless you've got one of those really crazy analog keyboards.
Tech impact warning. Landing complete.
Welcome.
Do you have twist on your joystick? I only have it on my left. I fly very differently than other people. So for example, this is my forward, backwards, left, up and down, left and right. Acceleration control here, and for here is forward, pitch up and down, and roll left and right. Do I have to put these on the elevator thing? I guess I do, right? You don't have pro? You don't need to do that. That's just for low flying stuff that I do. You don't need the throttle control at all. Thank you, dude. Alright, we drop 1, 2, 3. You know what I should have done was bring spare just in case this doesn't work. 3 of them. Lower it down. There we go. Right. If you could get both Iron Chad for 350, would you? No. The Iron Chad is not really something that I need per se, because I don't really do cargo moving. So like the Asgard for me is like the amount of cargo that I need. Wait, do I have to bring him very hungry now? Retrieve? What? What is this? Available target sales right now. Maybe I have to go in. There's no shot it costs.
Thank you for
I'm getting the recipe to see what it is for
I can make
what
better
we're doing.
friends now. Look to see you.
So I should be able to do this now, right? There we go. Suit up and take off. So bring any Wicklow favor. So one favor. 001. And oh, it says 001 flight helmet. Oh, oh, lucky me. I've got plenty of that. Right, what else do I need? You don't need the item that Mr. Kraken was saying. I just need a Wicklow favor. So how do I get a Wicklow favor? I can't decide. Just wait, dude. You've also got to remember, Zim, right? Hear me out. This is something that a lot of people forget about. You will literally be able to use the Iron Chad for free and the Assault for free at Defense Con. Because you've got the ability to rent it, right? And then you can purchase it. Do your own choosing stuff beforehand. Banner to get the mission? Banner to get the mission. Wicklow favor near cargo elevator. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow as well. Sus Elliot has blocked Wicklow stuff before leaving an item off. Sus Elliot has blocked Wicklow stuff before by leaving an item off. Well, again, I'm just wanting to test it out. Is it over here? Or where am I missing? Ah, right, Wicklow favor, right. 50 MG script or 50... or Carnite? I think I've got the scripts. And that's not difficult for me to farm. That's a few missions. To get a Wicklow favor. So I just come up to here. No? Oh yeah, there it is. Right, okay. Alright, well we can get this for tomorrow. What that is. Because I think I've got the ability on that. So I've got the full flight suit. Oh, no. Here it is. Here. One expired quantum fuel canister. Now it's here. There we go. So now it's showing it. So there we go. Wicklow favor. We've got the flight suit. We get the canister from doing the TSG tomorrow. And then I just need 50 MG scripts. So let us take this off the pad just in case somebody comes here. And then we'll backspace. Check the inventory terminal at the entrance. Okay. Is there a preview of the suit? Yeah, I've looked at it multiple times now. It's shiny, got like light camouflage. I want to get it in live. It is fighter pilot drip, and I need it. And obviously I'm going to be running TSGs on day one, so we'll get it. Oh cool, I got a red alert sniper and 20 ammo. Sick. Oh, I might as well take that back with me. Alright. We don't do this unless we're on PTU, but time to use Naruto Jitsu. Is the Perseus Wicklow in 4.8? No. No. There's a Drake Pitbull now? Yep. Oh. Sounds like I'm banging around. I should have quite a bit of script. I know Cutler will have as well. Because we were doing missions grinding for the reputation. Let's check here though. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, did we lose everything in the backpack? Wait, does Thingy Bob not count? Ah, it was just ammo anyway. Well, that's good to know. Don't backspace at Wicklow's. Doesn't count as an actual zone. However, though, now I can have the crossbow with a sniper scope on it. That's sick. Okay, cool. Nice, 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 nice. Boom, boom, boom. Holy choppy FPS? Yeah, that's what happens when it renders in. Lag ski is called lag ski for a reason. I'm intrigued about the Origin heavy fire. Dude, so am I, Daz. It looks so clean from the cockpit. I hope it's good because Origin really needs a win after all this time. That's one of the ships I'm mostly interested in. Obviously, like the Iron Chad and the Pitbull are testing purposes. But the Origin M80 might be a ship that helps me outdo trench runs. If it's got 4 size 4s, it'll be and a size 2 power plant, and it's kind of agile, I'll be definitely using it. Does Origin even have a military ship there? No, because it's not even a military ship. Oh wait, I have to actually spawn a ship.
Welcome.
325A is not a military ship, guys. Shiv. I'll need to take all the stuff off the Shiv as well. For this thing.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Closest is 325, but still not classed as a military ship. The only military ship in Origin's history is that a surplus of 600 eyes without their front glass were bought by the military.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And at
system.
that point, we all thought there was going to be the, what's it called? 600i M, basically. Or 600M. But CIG never sold it. So, just because it has weapons on it doesn't make it a military ship. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. It's like calling a fucking BMW with a 60 cal strapped to the top of it, a tank, you know? Right, I need this for the other stuff. Take this off, 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 take this back off. We're stripping the Shiv down because okay, that's the Redeemer setup. We have 7 now. Why does this already have the deadbolts on it? That's interesting. Oh, I took it off this one. No, I didn't.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I have buyback tokens waiting, yeah. Let's ensure this. Let us scrap the Hurricane. Scrap the Shiv. Scrap the Wolf. To ensure this. There we go. Now the thing is though is I should have
Vehicle
some
selected.
bricked modules, but hopefully CIG brings us the ability to delete them in the future. But to finish it and get the Iron Shed, he has to put down additional money. For what? For me? What? Oh, you guys talking about friends or something? Okay, cool. Registered to you. Is that not bricked? No, that's bricked. So what can I do with that? Got a little padlock, eh? So wait, do I have a spare VK now? Did I just dupe a module? And if so, how did I dupe a module? Alright, we get it. It's a VK. There we go. Daybreak Bracer. Yeah. How did I do that, chat? Available too. Ooh. How have I done this, chat? I have duped modules somehow, and I don't know how I did it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Which means there's a flaw in CIG's
Your
system.
vehicle has been moved to a stop.
Alright, we need to wait for this. Oh yeah! Look at that! I'm a firing my laser! Obviously you can zero in, right? What's the zero button? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. That's way too high. So we'd be going for... Oops. Oh, I need ammo. Fuck. Baka. Right, so let's have a look here. Who would I contact at CIG about a duping issue? No, wait. That's bricked. I got 2 available. That's a dupe. I got 3 available of them, so it's duped it. How do I have this? Oh, it's gone. It's gone now. Maybe the system just takes a wee while for it to delete. Let's do weapons and jump models will show it. Okay, that's all fine. don't have all the deadbolts. So it says it in the list, but it doesn't have it in this. Oh wait, no, they are there. Hmm. And I need quantum drive. Oh no, it is gone, yeah. So the guns have duped, but the VK that I had spare has disappeared. Interesting. But I have definitely duped a Deadbolt 4. And Deadbolt Freeze. How did I do that? What did I do? I'm gonna have to look through the VOD to see what I did.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because I made the shiv go back, right? Maybe that was it. Maybe because I made the shiv go back? So that's a loophole for CIG I need to tell them about. Go to the VMA count, check the deadbolt count.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
From the VOD, which size though? Cause I took 4 off the Hornet tumbler, and I took the 2 deadbolts. I took all the weapons off the Hornet and put them on the Shiv, and now I've got 3 spare deadbolt frees. I didn't have 3 at the beginning, and then, or did I? And then I've got 2 deadbolt 4s spare. I did. Did you check for me? All right, so I'm just tripping out, am I? Right. Okay. Thank God. Because I was trying to work out. Because again, it said it had a spare VK in here, but it's disappeared. So when I went to this console, there was a non-bricked VK, but it's disappeared now. So I've only got the brick one, but there was another one sitting here. But I think it disappeared when I spawned the Hornet. Okay, so there's no duping. Okay, it's just me.
Welcome.
Where the fuck did I get the extra guns though from? I only bought the exact guns. Anyway, that's good. Okay. It just takes a wee while for things to disappear. No, I generally am pretty confident I only bought the exact amount of guns. But maybe I bought more guns on Saturday or Friday, and because of the reset, I've not actually mentally remembered how many I bought. I could have bought 10 when I was in Orison, and I could have bought 10 in Microtech, and because of a patch, it's just all compiled in one location. This is the first time that I'm actually mentally tallying it up. And obviously the VK that was there a minute ago has disappeared the moment I spawned the F8, so... No, it's just me freaking out. I would have to go back in, like, last week and see how many Deadbolt frees I actually bought. But that's good. That's good. Again, I would have had to check all the VODs as well just to confirm, but if it wasn't for the TSGs, I would wipe my account right now, but I don't really want to grind all of this stuff. Oh, that was the thing that I was looking for. The missions literally reminded me. But if I don't need to worry, I don't need to worry. Missions, alert. 28. So we only need like just under. I wonder if Cutlet. Let me speak to Cutlet. Cutlet might be able to assist in this because we did stuff together. On Friday night.
Components. from the capacitor, the power plant recharges the capacitor, and your actions drain the capacitor. Just like a fucking mana pool, right? It's a sci-fi mana pool. And then when the capacitor runs out, then when the problem starts. You can have a power distribution triangle, right? But, or power pips, or like distribution pips. But those pips are used only when your capacitor is dry. So if you run out of battery, if your priority is set to engines, your engines will get like power straight from the power plant. Like if the moment the power goes into the battery, it instantly goes to the engines at the first priority, right? Then the priorities matter when you're out of mana. But how you get out of mana is decided by your actions. If you boost too much, you boost too much, you fucked up, you know? It's not that hard to understand the system.
What a conversation
Like,
to jump in.
I definitely remember I had the scripts. Yeah, but I'm very far from Levski right now. Yeah, like redundancy, Pound, redundancy is the whole other story. It's like, depending on a ship, right? You will have or you will not have redundancy. I think I have like 30, around 30 or 40 script, maybe less, but that's what I remember.
Cool. Right. Okay, so Cutlet could possibly have the same amount as me. And that, with our powers combined, that would allow me to get the flight suit tomorrow. We'll do a TSG to get the fuel canister. And let me just do this. Man, why can't the mission thing just like clear up the tab? Or also needs to be in its own like area. Let's take this off. Do that. Take that off as well. So we've got it ready for tomorrow's patch. Hopefully we don't lose the crossbow. That would be bad if we did. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it off my character right now because there's a patch tonight. I'm gonna take the backpack off, take the gun off, take this off. I'm gonna strip down chat just in case, because we do I mean we can get it all back if Cutlet helps out with one run, we can do this, and then the ships and stuff. Okay, cool. So all we have to do, if Cutlet has enough, will be the Wicklow favor. We just need one. We have the suit. If we do one run for the Quantanium fuel canister, then we can try out the Wicklow armor. It's actually a very easy recipe. You practically get everything from grinding the rep. I don't think I have any Wicklow favor or stuff online. I could just buy a Wicklow favor from somebody. But yeah, that's an easy quest for us. An easy quest. Oh. But that is us, guys. That is us. Oh. Today was good. Obviously, with the patch tomorrow. Yeah. Let me close that down there. That's my list as well. Yeah. Quality. Enjoy the weather. Yeah, I'm keeping the hours down this week just purely because of the possible like next week is going to be a juicy amount of hours with the grind that's available and stuff like that. But we will get the patch tomorrow. We'll be testing out TSGs, and we will, yeah. We will heavily get into getting this suit and stuff. I'm just not going to do it today because I would have to do another TSG and stuff like that.
Or whatever.
So like, who do we have? Who do we have? We'll go to Color again, guys. Color's doing some testing. Probably a good idea for you guys to check out. Let me send you over there again. There's not many other people on and stuff, so we'll just keep going there. Can I get an exclamation mark? Raid 1, Raid 2, all that good stuff. Go and send the love over, chat. Massive help. And I will see you tomorrow, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the views today, guys. Absolutely fucking mental. What did the suit ask? What do you mean, the suit ask? It's a 1 Wickle favor, 1 flight suit, and one of those canisters and stuff. Man, it's crazy how many people leave the channel before raiding. Absolutely crazy. My join in part list is fucking bonkers, like. So cheap it is, yeah. Anyway, take care, guys. Sofa, Tough, Relay, Bloodsucker, Evil Chuck, Choo Choo, Necro. Thanks for being here, guys. Anyone I miss? Glitch, Test Battle. Take care, guys. Have a good one. You guys should totally join in the raid. Let me give you all the points now. All those people that have left just lost all those points. Fucking crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Silly levers, I know.